Oh, hey everybody, Massive Legend here. How's it going? Hey, how's it going? Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm crying on the inside, though. You look dead inside. That's just my natural look, baby. It's how I always look, baby. Lol, kid people. I know, right? Okay, I switched both shirts. Glasses are off. Glasses are out of here. I don't see no glasses. Okay. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So we're doing Danganronpa 2 tonight. And for VOD people, you're like, this is 40 years in the future. What are you talking about? Tried to do House of the Dead 1, 2, 3, possibly 4, and Overkill. 1 and 2 would not work. They would not mount to the virtual disc. So here we are. Here we are right now. Here. In the present day. Present day. Present time. So yeah, we're gonna be doing Danganronpa 2 tonight, instead. As advised. Shh. Actually, wait. It's a good song, by the way. Sway Uzi is a very good musician. All right, let's set up Danganronpa. Tark is a sociopath. Oh, I know that. That's why I modded him. So last time on Gobbledygook Adventure 2, everybody died, and then I died inside. Fuki! Kyoko! I'm dying! Danganronpa. I'm gonna overuse the hell out of it. Oh, look at you! Oh, there he goes. All right, let's do the thing. Alright. Wanna know when Gundam summons a demon? Oh, it's just me. I've been here the whole time. Okay. Unplug the controller. That's me. Let's do this. I gotta do it! I gotta solve the goddamn murders. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's start with my partner in crime for this match. Fuyuhiko. Majima.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? Looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
Something like that is in front of the door. You think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue? Fucking serious?
Hey!
We're already starting, and you're like, a broken drumstick? Why would this be a clue? I don't know. Did you see a broken drumstick ever before? In front of the door? Not when we came to the music venue. Won't open. Anything we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know? That doesn't matter. Did you ever meet Sakura? You should have met Sakura. Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll charge at the same time. Ready, set, go. I got it. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. I should say for VOD watchers in 40 years in the future as well, today is Monday, because yesterday was Easter. So we're doing... That's why this is today. I was like, man, we gotta figure it out. We gotta do the thing. I can't leave it sit. I mean, I was gonna leave it sit until Tuesday, but here we are Monday, so... But when I examined it, I found that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Daddy?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open. And this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? No, he thinks it was used as, like, anal beads. Look at the drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then, how was the killer able to get out? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door's the only entrance. They could have pulled a bullshit from the first game in which I was here the whole time. Or I slipped out and then came back in. They locked the door from the inside. The killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke the door to the music venue. He waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. What a smart motherfucker.
I get it.
You know, they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff. Yeah, and in video games too. That's the case. Might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. Huh. Like he said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Jackie, that was kind of a cool entrance. She was standing on the stage. She walked over.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. Hey. What is it?
See?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch. See? You're right. What is this? What is this? I hope it's not Chris's blood. Looks too firm. I think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yep. Doesn't look like rubber, but... She said that. Chiaki bent down and licked it. Oh my god, she actually fucking ate it. Why are you putting that in your mouth? Even just to, like, taste what it is. Dude, that door is probably dirty as fuck. It's a place called the Titty Typhoon. And she's still going. Ah, it smells like workshop chemicals. Chemicals. And you just put that shit in your mouth? Workshop. And its chewiness. I see. This may be highly, highly poisonous. I may die soon. And then she died. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. You are such a fuck. Besides that bit about the taste, so okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Nice. You know, just to be sure, I better put this in my mouth too. Tastes like gamer gunk. How's it going? Hey, you okay? Still not feeling well. Huh? Yeah. I don't really get it, bud. You think about Nekomaru. It's like my knees start shaking. Wait. Got that kind of weakness. Probably go away if I battled the strong dude. Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. Until he doesn't. You're right. Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask. It's good weed. Wait. Straight up Hajime.
Thank God. My reefer, man.
My reefer.
That shit good.
Hope.
Every time my reefer, man. And some good weed. And when I come back that afternoon, he don't ever else, man. I want to know what kind of motherfucking deal this thing is. He need to get more of this shit.
Will you listen to what I have to say? No.
Hey,
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
wow.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No! This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm gonna tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing. Aside from that, he's still able to lie. Or, you know, still affected by the disease. So, if I tell him what he wants to know, then that might make things even more confusing. Even I'm horrified of my power, of the eye of the Overlord. What the heck is this?
Nature, the collective will of the world.
You stupid fool. I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans. Let us give you
Our power. They refuse to lift their heads up for the fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky.
Lift my head up. Does he mean that there's something up there?
Yeah, let me just look up here. Nope, I don't see anything.
Nature, the collective will of the world.
Hey, how's it going?
Something like this.
It has happened once again. Also, how's the audio sound? We okay? Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fiyoko. What? Fuyiko. Fiyoko. Fiyoko! Good, okay. Fiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those two are no longer here. Such tragedy! I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. It's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then. For the sake of the two who have fallen.
If only I noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room. That's when it came to me. That I should go check out how everyone in the hospital is doing. One more time before I go to sleep. And so, I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So, I quickly ran out of the hospital.
So that's when that happened.
And then I saw Fuyiko in front of the hospital. So I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story.
I'm sorry. It's not like I told you anything. There's no way I doubt you. Because we've been together since this morning.
You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least.
What happened to not doubting me? Nice. I have an alibi. Get fucked. Alright. Ow, what's wrong? Are your friends dead? Her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face. Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty? Yeah, like the door that you ate something off of.
Hey.
Hey. See? See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep.
The bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here. I was just thinking that.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer Why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain. As long as a body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a blood stain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Not to mention, what was the point? Nice. Rank up! It's unlikely, but maybe it's like their blood. Also, yeah, consider the fact that it's extremely hot in here. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright. Just mess around with it a little. Like so. It's running as a heater? It's over 86 degrees Fahrenheit! Now I know why it's so damn hot! Better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little while. Nice. I read that wrong. Maybe the killer got attacked like Leon did. Because while the Monokuma file does say that, while it does say that, Hyoko died instantly, it's not necessarily that Hyoko didn't see it coming. I wonder if, in some twist, if it could be, Ibuki somehow had done it and then killed herself. Because she was, like, somehow influenced by the, disease. That'd be weird, though. It'd be really odd, considering she had a, gullible disease or what have you. So many things to look at. It's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in the video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Nice. Yeah. Why was Hyoko out of her room to begin with? Maybe she had seen Ibuki walking here? Like she stepped outside for a second? Ah, this is one of the Monokuma prizes from the theater. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, I know it was... Yeah, Hajime, I know it was hemp. Ah, yeah, good hemp. But why did she have a hemp... Shut up! Hemp bag on her head? Nani? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. I thought it was a t-shirt for a minute. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Motherfucker, come on! That was the one from the theater. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. You're lying! Despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? Means anybody could have obtained this rope. It means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Hey! Excuse me, Mikon, do you have a moment?
what's happened.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well, yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. But I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Nice. Alright. Stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain?
See?
See? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko's on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? What do the numbers mean? Nice. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. Can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use. Just like the curtain at the supermarket. Rocket the punch! So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So,
If they went that far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? You have all the answers, right, Chiaki? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Alright, let's get down to the dirty business here. I guess I won't bother looking up, though. Okay. Fucking Hajime, stupid idiot. Yuka's body is suspended against the pillar of the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape. She looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body here. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. Must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes. She's literally a texture against the pole. I need to look at that again. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in a sharp? I'm assuming you mean in the overworld, not in this little image here. Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Really fucking narrow. Maybe she was already dead. Omae wa mo shinderu. Because the killer must have been someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? Yeah.
Hey!
Hajime, you have a minute. No, you're in the way.
Now.
I ain't got time for this! I don't wish to be in your way at all. You're in my way! I ain't got time for this! But there's something I really need your help with. Nani?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. Oh no, she has a penis too! So I was thinking, I ain't got time for this! So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Well, desecrating a body, I guess, but it's important for the crime scene. I think Mikon could probably do that, though. Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Akane!
Yo,
What's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. Looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. So can you feel around for that?
what?
Huh? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right? Alright, let's do it. Let's see her cock.
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. Shut the fuck up.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight. I can't really reach with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo,
Ah, it's her boner. Is that a big fucking key? And you said there was a bulge? The fuck is wrong with you? There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a giant dildo key?
Perhaps.
Looks different than the keys to the cottage. So this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along. Nice.
Hey,
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. You looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body. Right, Hajime? Of course, I wanted to look at her cock. It's true, there's several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all of those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is the bulge in her
See?
kimono. The way they wrapped her body with the duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? It's pretty fucking obvious, though. Also, if they tried to hide it, like, what are you, fucking daft? That would be listed in the Monokuma file. Monokuma. Oh god, I'm turning into a Brit. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone, after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. It's enough to make anybody faint. Are you Are you... Not literally, Hajime! God! Boogie's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Danny. What's this on Ibuki's feet? His feet? That was when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. Those are his shoes. It's blood, right? What's that smell? Oh, the sweet blood. Oh, how it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick. There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else. Rank up! I touched my dead friend.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime. Can I talk to you for a sec? Damn right! You already discovered the body before you met with us, right? Yeah. At first, I didn't know it was Ibuki because that hemp bag, though. I knew right away she was dead, and since she was hanging from that rope. Shut the fuck up. You could have saved her, maybe! Which means Ibuki must have been tied up before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. Oh, huh. Granted, it's been a week, but yeah, I didn't realize. I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. It's not to say that, you know, Hiyoko could have, you know, been missing. Or not missing, hidden. Already dead, but I feel like that's probably unlikely. Considering there'd be more blood, but then again, there was the duct tape. Then again, there was the duct tape, so it could have been somewhere else. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that, there's no blood on it right now. Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean Does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Frankly, I still prefer the first game's investigating music. I feel it fit much better. Ah, the achievement. Look at all the hope you got. Oh, she's so hopeful. Oh. I'm gonna do a thing for a sec. That was about there, right? Funny, you can't turn it off. Isn't that funny? You will listen to our music! Look, I just wanted to do... Alright, let's pretend, y'all, you can't hear the music in the back, alright? Let's just pretend you can't hear it, okay? This works, right? Maybe a little louder. Okay. I just wanted to play the old damn music. Come on. There, does that work? I bet you can barely hear the OG music. We're gonna pretend this works. Alright, we investigate the crime! panel in the wing of the stage. Seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. See, that's probably a little overbearing now. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim, candlelit ambiance to it. And it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed too, fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? Something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and
I can see it!
there is no need!
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go! Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight! Ha 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 ha! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction! A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. See, I'm feeling this. With that fucking hamster. Oh, look at that. And this music. I'm feeling it. Oh, shoot. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder!
Wow.
That is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are really their temporary form. I love that. So what's with that paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it. It was close. It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt. This is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, it's still unnatural. Nice. Alright, that's enough. I don't remember where this was at. I think it was about here. It looks like it's about it for the stage. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuyuchi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera? And that's why the killer destroyed this? Then, what was that thing I saw? Nice. Maybe Ibuki was killed earlier. The person we saw climbing was the killer to make it look like she suicided. No, because it definitely looked like Ibuki. I mean, her hair-wise, anyway. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. Might as well investigate in here, too. Would not be surprised if there was a bloodstain in here. Oh no, look, there's the biggest stain of all. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room, too? No, he's just fucking jacking himself off. Hajime, how much of a fucking idiot are you? Just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, duct tape, binding Kyoko. That probably all came from this storage room. Might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But
that's the main reason why this case is really special. Nettie.
man,
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. Even more so with the disease.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
How mean? That's not true. Doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Man! Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the Emmy. I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Cause he's lucky!
Hey.
Should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater. Oh!
How can this boy be so fucking dense? Oh my god! Makoto, come back! Oh my god, Makoto, you were not so fucking stupid! Oh my god, you're a fucking puss! Jesus Christ! I can't fathom how Hajime could be so fucking dumb! Movie theater? That's where the heck that came from! Oh my god, this fucking boy. Whip his goddamn ass. Oh my god. It's so infuriating. Man, nobody No wonder nobody liked Danganronpa 2 better than 1. It's because fucking Hajime's so goddamn dense, dude. Why the shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Spitting everywhere. Getting volatile. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them. Had too many left over. Feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? You know, I thought there might be a couple extra on the pillars. Maybe. And then again, it's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. Nanny? This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. Looks like wallpaper. A lot of stickers pasted over all over the front and the side and this edge of the wallpaper. Looks a little torn, but what does this mean? What does it mean? I don't understand. I guess that's everything important in this storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Says who? Says who, Hajime? Says who? There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. I still fucking hate this like pixelated lighting. It looks so bad. If I do decide to put this up on YouTube at some point, I'll definitely have to, you know, edit in all my shits. All my shits. All right. With this, we might as well we might be close to finished investigating the music venue. Fuck. But I still need to talk to Mikon. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Surprised so soon. How about it, Mikon? You found out anything by now?
To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But that's not my fault. This music video is just too hot. Maybe because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat? Is that possible? Because the body's still warm.
You won't be able to determine if the body's overexposed to heat or cold. You won't be able to determine a precise time of death. Price.
I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. I still feel like it could have mentioned it in the Monokuma report. But that's weird.
But even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them not to...
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear in what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko.
And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders.
Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? Hey. You don't know Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it.
How would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
Oh, God. Did you see it too?
Good instinct.
The assumption is
An imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Movie Kuma. Yeah, that one. It's certainly conceivable. If the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec! What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries! Things will get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared the perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will be not any more killings, yes. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all. I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Eh?
So,
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Kyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time. But we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey,
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that this applies to this case too, right?
wow. I don't like
All right, fine, that's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer, brains are not to be underestimated. I should have just shut up and go back to my cave. Yeah, I wasn't kind of feeling the voice there. I see. So there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. Well, with this, I guess it narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Makes things a little easier. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste your powerlessness!
it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
Could it be you haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seriously, seen what? Pronouns game.
So,
Like I said, that movie.
oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the invitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie. It's an effigy of you.
Well,
Based on the murders this time, It closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie? I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. And it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feel? You should come by later too. I'll go there myself and wait for you. Where exactly? The movie theater, you fucking idiot. I see. You haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Nabuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. Might be good for me to investigate the hospital, too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death.
Could a killer kill two people and have an accomplice kill a third or a fourth? No, because then that would still be two killers. Laughs and knows the answer. Shut up. Something about Hiyoko, I don't know. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Yeah, and then we're gonna get to the third game, Tark. You'll be like, "I was good on," and then you're gonna talk more. Just a little bit more time. I'll be back to my old self. He ain't like me at all. Come on, Master Chief. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's grow.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come. Means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I want to know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
You really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, Kool-Aid! A customer's here!
Did you call me?
Yeah.
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer? You have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it. But I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what the tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy.
I think my acting is getting so intense that I'm just spitting everywhere. I'm like, why is my finger sliding across my shift key? Oh, I just spit on it. Normally, I'm only spitting on the screen.
You were so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million!
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
It's nothing. I got money.
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it.
The resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker right into my ass pocket.
See? It's this one!
Sorry I was born stupid.
You bought this for $1.5 million?
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here.
Here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket.
Oh, I think I spelled something, actually. That wasn't... Okay, no, that wasn't spit. I spelled something. We're good.
It already says so on the invitation ticket. But it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give one ticket away per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
Don't worry. We plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Why?
No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm.
Like an alibi?
Yeah, because I wouldn't have seen the movie if it's a invitation. Makes sense. Nice.
I have 2 alibis. Get fucked. Guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Video game poster. Huh, that's interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that.
impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. You paid $1.5 million for it, too.
But even you said you should have just settled with the money to get out of seeing that movie.
You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone.
No.
Hold on! I'm still in the middle of preparing! Don't rush, don't rush!
Are you sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know? They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know?
Oh god, Soda. You can hate me all you want. Do I really just expect to look around that shit? It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the inside at all. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it.
Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it.
If the tote bag is gone, that means...
What's this?
Whoa there. You interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out.
Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that revealed who the killer is.
So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
Ah,
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
it's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Nice.
well now.
I don't know. I don't want to jump to any conclusions. I know I shit on Soda a lot, but I don't think he's entirely capable of murder.
Mierder.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip up the tongue.
You've been doing that in this whole case, kind of.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete. So please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait.
Woo-hoo-hoo! This is exciting! Exciting!
I just can't get the voice right today. Oh, sorry, what?
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly.
From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. Sounds so half-assed. It's not, actually.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Certainly. All right, everybody, let's relax. Oh, let me get the lights.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Okay.
And was whisked away to Monami's country.
How about... Would you like Jabba's natural salt? Here you go. I'm just spoiling you, Chiba me. Oh, just spoiling you. I'm just spoiling you. Yay! It's so hopeful. Oh, right, the movie. The movie that, yeah.
Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires.
I love this scene, by the way. Hey.
Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends.
Oh, I bet. He killed them all.
Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
God.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of
I was
arrows.
figuring not this one. Okay.
He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Yeah, you couldn't tell that from outside the movie poster.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma
I didn't think we'd
finally
actually get to
reached
see this.
The wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Who animated this?
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people.
Also,
took
this
their
isn't
pensions,
2.5D,
and
it's
lived
2D.
the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after.
He.
The end.
Woo! Yeah! Yeah!
Man, movies are the best! That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each hand. So then, let's meet again at the class trial.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation.
So Hyoko was the lion? I was thinking... Actually, yeah, because she's up against the pole. Okay, yeah, that'd make more sense. I was thinking she was the Tin Man because she got cut. But not, cut up. But yeah, that'd make more sense, actually. How was it?
Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. It's honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it okay to even call that a movie?
Oh,
Thanks to that movie. Now you know, right? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death was by hanging, matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
but
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people. But it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now. Or... if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but... I wonder if they... like, how would they have known about the 2-person killing rule? Unless they weren't able to kill 3. Not sure if that's even true. Nice. Not to mention, why base it off of this?
Hey.
Haven't you been listening to me?
I thought that was the exit. I thought the same thing last time as well.
The invitation ticket is only valid today. At the earlier time, you have only one chance to see it for free.
By the way,
If you want to watch it one more time, you know the rest, right?
Movie sucked up. That movie sucks so much, I don't want to watch it a second time. I know. I'm out of here. Alright, let's check the hospital. The hospital. Hey.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Wow. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right? No, it was fucking, Hyoko.
hey,
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything.
Get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
right.
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little.
Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man,
That's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
hey,
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate. So I decided to swap the cameras.
So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa.
However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal.
Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it.
You're right. You did work on that. I don't know why that was such a... My god! I should investigate the lobby first. Fuckwit. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime,
Hajime,
Chiaki!
there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you about that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could be recorded, or couldn't record, but it's only good for household functions.
hey.
Hey, tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. so does Mechanic Dark. Yeah, so does Mechanic. He's the ultimate mechanic, grease monkey, whatever. Pay attention. Right. It showed the music venue's stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder without any hesitation. See, it's not showing her hair here, so maybe it was somebody else. But then again, Ibuki didn't have any other, she died from the hanging, not from anything else. She climbed that stepladder, hello priest, of her own free will. And then she grabbed that rope and... Kinda tired, so bear with me.
Oh yeah, I'll bear with you.
That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went all dark all of a sudden. It wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Oh, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got for the machine alley was a really old model.
Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah.
You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her.
But I didn't make it in time. You could have. You technically could have.
Hey.
Still, she climbed the stepladder on her own. Does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer?
Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
Hey, don't think for so long. You don't know, just be honest about it.
Of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor.
I'm gonna do that now. The heck? She ran away all of a sudden.
It's in the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking it, but... Did she seem a little upset?
Rank up!
My god, she's the killer. She made the pancakes. She did it. Oh, wait.
Now then.
Finally getting back to my normal self.
All right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. Nah. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. You are a fucking dickhead, Hajime. You are such a piece of shit. You wish she was still sick because she was quiet. Oh my god, what a fucking bastard. What a fucking dickhead. She beat me up if I said that out loud. You're a fucking dickhead, Hajime. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey, hey.
I know what your ultimate is. You're the fucking ultimate dickhead. Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but the hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but looks like they're out of stock. Look, there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns.
Yo.
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be fine and fit in it. Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear one? You saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross! Wearing clothes someone else wearing? What?
Like,
The time to dilly-dally totally left Mikon back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. It's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but if you're on guard duty was a bad idea. I mean, who else is gonna do it? Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. Should look somewhere. That was Ibuki's room, you fucking idiot! Yeah, let me just not look for any clues. Oh my god, I fucking hate you, Hajime. Jesus Christ. You are such a fucking lout. God, what a fucking moron. Okay. Let me just enter one of these rooms. Is that okay? It's surveillance camera. Beyond that, Monokuma is. It's whoever's controlling Monokuma, who the fuck did that? Every time Monokuma is a Monokuma, he's a Monokuma. Hey, thank you. I thought he was gonna be like, I'm not gonna go in here. You fucking idiot, Hajime. This isn't a room for patients. It's more like an on-call room for hospital staff. All this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. That's what they do. And it's not...
It's very illegal, actually. At the healthcare center I used to work at, the inspectors made a stink about having the laundry carts out in the hall, and so they said they need to be stored in a room. But they weren't allowed to be on the floor, but there was nowhere to actually store them. So after the fact, they just kind of put them all just in one room. Or more specifically, for that, they went ahead and they just put them in the shower room. Because it's like, yeah, they're not going to inspect the shower room or something like that. And then they eventually moved them into an empty room, and then after the inspection was all over, they didn't come back again. They moved them back outside in the hall, like within the hour. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on? Remember my theory on Hajime's talent? Go ahead, tell me. In fact, tell me the answer. Don't actually. Medical equipment and nursing tools. A lot of other medical stuff here, too. This room looks like it was used to store equipment. There's nothing particular that catches my eye. I might have a very vague idea, but it's more like something I just kind of... I don't even know where I had heard it. I'm not going to say what I think it is, because it might actually be what it is. I'm honestly really unsure that that's even the case. Frankly, what I want to probably go with is that he is, like, the ultimate detective or something like that. Because I've seen a bunch of, fan art and stuff, and, I think maybe the show to some extent, the anime. I think Hajime and, Kyoko were, What? This dumbass. What? Ultimate detective? Another ultimate detective! There can be two! The ultimate investigator. I don't know. Ultimate investigator. I mean, Ibuki's the ultimate musician, but, like, one of the protagonists in the third game is the ultimate pianist. Like, come on. There could be two, clearly. They just, you know, differ. Ultimate penis. Shut the fuck up. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm thinking. Anyway, I've seen them two together. I don't know if it was actually in the anime or not. There's a bed. It resembles the one in the patient rooms, but it's probably for breaks. Now's not the time to rest. I should go back to investigating. Great. That's all we got. That's all we got. Yes, that's you. Now, Hajime's the ultimate dickbag. Anime covers some school life they had. The other animes, some other stuff. Yeah, I know the third one. Or Danganronpa 3, or whatever, is completely different from Danganronpa version 3. Or V3. Same difference. Which is the game. Also, I'm thinking I am gonna play Despair Bitches. Despair Bitches. I'm just not sure what order I want to play them in. I was thinking maybe I'd do it after 2, but I really want to see 3 because it seems like for most people it's kind of just like, yeah, it was bad, nobody played it. That and it's more recent too. Yeah, as of a couple years ago. I'm gonna go inside here. Boom! Sorry. What's this? It's pitch black. Can't see anything. Is there a camera in here? Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Nanny? Chiaki? Are you there?
'Cause...
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. Oh my. But we're so young. What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can't turn on the light. Does Chiaki have a cock too? What are you gonna do? You gonna poke him out? Not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. Oh no, if she was naked, I probably would have seen that. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window. Ah. They must have pulled this from here then. I guess. Looks kind of small. Hey, hey. Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector here, so they were probably careful about the light shining through.
See?
A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark? I have one, actually, upstairs. So is something wrong with it? Still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Because she's a high schooler? Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. Are you fucking kidding? Should move on to a different place. Hey, fuck you, dickhead. It's a folding desk. They probably arranged these inside the conference room during their meetings. Something that catches my eye. I don't care if nothing catches your eye. I will tell you when you're done investigating. When you've looked at everything in the goddamn room. Hajime, Majima, go fuck yourself.
you fucking dickhead. Ultimate dickhead bastard. Son of a bitch. It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. This probably isn't a clue. We should look somewhere else. So this was a light blocking curtain. That's why it was so pitch black. Hey, did I do something to make you angry?
That's wrong.
I'm not angry. I think. Well, are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird.
Yep,
I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it.
I think.
Is she teasing me? Now we are done, Hajime. Now we may go. Yeah, and God forbid I fucking look in the goddamn Inabuki's goddamn motherfucking room. Stupid bastard. God, what a fucking idiot. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his weird ass. A Hoge god. Who am I kidding? Makoto was the a Hoge god. Majima Hajime is just a fucking bitch. He's a bitch. Also, I feel like I have no conclusive evidence in this case at all. So that's great. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner, like a pile of oversized trash. They don't look like it can still be used, but it looks like they're not connected to the internet. Forget about that Usami X-File for now. I need to focus on the investigation. Is there even anything here? I'm gonna breeze through these until something's mentioned. Nah, pretty sure I didn't. Look at that. Looked at the microwave. This microwave has nothing to do with the incident. Well, fuck you. A lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They look really old. Looks like they're not designed for that. Okay, so nothing here. I guess a motel? Just remembered. I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Oh, yeah, really. But is it a motel? Or is it a letnom? Is it a letom? Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster just to ask Isasa.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Talking to me?
I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that?
I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well. Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. And you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear.
I wonder. How does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Probably the same.
Damn right.
But father, I want to go to the dance with my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it out with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, or, you know, let on. And when we were about to go back to the music venue, met up with Mikon and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door. Discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. So yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Naito in order to confuse us all?
He looks so dead. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
So Kazuyuchi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Oh, Hyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikon panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, I came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
Nah. We went to the movie theater and that street full of machines, looked for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi? Because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikon and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. That short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hyoko was killed. We did discover her body.
huh?
What, you still doubt me?
Jeez.
I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Nice. Hey, unlike Hajime, the fucking dickhead, I believe Fuyuhiko, because he's a goddamn bro now. In fact, I could be his Anaki. I can be his Anaki, goddammit.
Clatter, clatter, clatter.
Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this dildo.
Click.
It opened just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Oh, let me grab my undies. Oh my god! It's disgusting! So Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like a room, but I feel a little conflicted. What the fuck?
My.
Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? Are you daft? No, it is just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Hey, how the fuck are you in here?
No.
Yes. Nice. Oh boy, I'm gonna get like 2 things. Did she, I guess she walked in? That's very unspecific, because he's not like, what are you doing in here? I guess she walked in? Is that what I'm to assume? Ah! Yeah, I knew I should have taken care of that sooner. I'm sorry. Cheap of me. Oh, she stood! Oh, and I missed it! Wait, let me give you something. How about I give you, glasses that let you see your passions as they blend with reality. They also have a function that lets you shoot your passion like a laser. This laser will come out of your butt. Aw, yeah, laser glasses for Chiba me. Poggers. Yay. She's so hopeful. If I give her more hope, does she turn into other things, I wonder? I think I asked that last time, but I'm still curious. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid out of the spirit disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. What?
perhaps,
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. I shouldn't be laughing, I'm sorry. The face she's making, also her, like, pigtails got much smaller. Sorry, I know it's very sad. She did not want to smell so bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash. The context is slightly funny. She did not want to smell bad, so she forced herself to take a shower. Alright, Bri, take care. You could always leave the stream on in the background, and then, like, you can still earn points. Keep that in mind. Unless you don't want me screaming as you try to fall asleep. Because that's fair, too. Anyway, take care, Bri. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. And if I did, I'd mute you. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh? She's too smelly, too stinky. Ew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky.
you are right.
Fuck. The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. I really shouldn't be laughing. She's fucking dead. Hiyoko told me that she had learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. Ugh. That's why. She wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What'd you say? What'd you say, bitch?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
I mean, that's not really a mean thing to say, but she's probably gonna be like,
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it!
Ah, Tabaka!
Because Mahiru taught me. That's why. I can do it on my own.
I mean, she did it like once, didn't she? Maybe. Maybe like a few times. Maybe. Depends how often they go to a shower.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Let me just flutter in the wind. In the meantime.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Hey, what are you saying? What are you saying? It's perfectly fine. I've been in my room for like a month. It's perfectly fine. Everybody, it's perfectly fine to stay in your room forever. Don't you know? You're okay. And that was when she kicked me out. I've done that many times. I just haven't... I previously haven't had the ability to switch to a closer up view. Turn my head to see that shit. I knew this would be a nightmare stream. Aw, man, we ain't even playing the spooky games. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be? Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? Kimyoko? I can see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. Kimono. Kimono? Kimono. Kimono. Nya, nya, nya. I can't imagine that. She was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone. I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation.
Thin walls.
Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Did they? Maybe it was just, oopsie, accident. Uh-oh. Stinky. Something's wrong.
Very suspicion.
I was the one who told Hiyoko. I told her there is a large mirror in the music venue that she could try to use. Hiyoko said she learned how to tie her satch from Mahiru.
However,
She could not get it right, no matter how many times she tried. But Mahiru still kindly taught her the basics. She probably not... Fuck, I get it.
Yoko went to the...
Oh, that's really weird. Look at that. That's really fucking weird. Perspective on that. But there's a mirror right here. It's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. Okay, fair enough. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. No sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. Why the fuck was Gundam saying, prepare a change of underwear? I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. I looked at one thing.
Hello! How's
Hi.
everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
Hi. What's up?
The class trial's gonna start, you know.
Oh, I know.
So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP!
Ricky.
I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. Now's not the time to be a coward. Nobody calls me a cow.
reason Ibuki and Hyoka became victims, in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Hajime, why are you talking to yourself? Oh, fuck, here we go. Well, here's the place. It's all my friends, all 2 of them. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. Soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial? Hey, jerk, me. Hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
Dumb child. Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short on a few brain cells. My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru?
Oh yeah, he needs to be here.
I see. So, you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like, you say. Oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
I really thought he would be here.
bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first. I won't let you escape, big meanie.
Hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Actually, I thought it would be assumed that he would probably be fucking dead. Why would you assume that he would die, or he wouldn't die? I figured he would probably die. Because, like, then the killer wouldn't be able to escape, you know, win. Because Nekomaru would still be alive. And then if that's the case, and then, oh, he gets better, but the killer still has to be here because there's, you know, one more person, and then, you know, the killer goes ahead and kills Nekomaru, who the fuck is going to have the class trial then? Right?
Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for? What are you saying, fiend?
You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
See?
I'm gonna do it!
I'm gonna do it. Let's hurry up and get this over with.
Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry up and get this over with already. And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back.
This is bad.
Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already.
Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now. He's totally not dead.
I know, but
Fine.
It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make history.
Like the song.
so step on up to the plate.
Jeez, how troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our 2 fallen comrades.
Just as I thought. This particular incident. Oops. We can continue this later, right? Hajime? What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual.
Jeez.
I already figured this out, but it's best we don't rely on Monomi all that much. She's just saying stupid things and it'll just make us even more confused. Maybe we should just shut her up for good.
Hey,
Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then we need to end this once and for all. Haha, once and for all, lol. I'll bet. Hiyoko, it must be my fault after all.
Well?
Then, I must learn the truth behind this murder, most foul. Then, let us proceed.
I haven't been helpful at all. I couldn't even figure out and estimate the time of death. I'm sorry, I'm such a useless piece of trash.
At least nobody's here to, call you a pig-faced fuck. Pile of pig vomit, throw up, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright.
Alright. Give me a hot minute. I'm gonna get some more tea. I need to make some more tea. After this. Stretch. Tea! Yeah, that's it. That's all I gotta say. Alright, I'll be back in a few. I'm back. All right, let's get this investigation underway. I mean the trial. Explore 2.5D. Huh. Okay, so when Hajime's saying, oh yeah, it sounds real lazy, they're just critiquing their own gameplay. I see. Fair enough.
Mi comprende.
No, maybe you're cheating me. Aw, dude, you can stand up. Yay! Oh. Roar. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. That's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. I gotta do it. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock. Rock. Oh, bye-bye. The elevator began its steep descent as usual. Nobody said a word. Man, sure are a lot less people here. Am I right? Man, sure is getting a little cold inside, isn't it? Nobody said shit. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. Come on, make an analogy about how deep it is.
Like a deeper darkness, and a deeper darkness.
And when it descended as far as it could, it finally stopped. By the way, did I mention, I finally started watching some anime since I've taken, you know, over like the weekend and stuff. I finally got back to watching some stuff. I was watching Eizouken. Ha, weeb. What was that? How many episodes left do you have of One Piece? That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. 70, 80. Yeah, and last you said you were like on 110 or something. You're Tark, get out of here. But stay. The elevator doors open slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn tsundere. Believe it or not, I think I am a tsundere. Somebody got BJ, she who dropped by earlier, she was like, "You're just a tsundere." This was like a year and a half ago, maybe. I was like, "Shut up, Baka." BJ, like, Beej. Make fun of her name. Walked into that place. Not just that, this seems pretty grim.
My. It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Me? Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
Let's...
What?
Well now.
Let's begin.
Yoo-hoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial! Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
And so, the curtain to the third-class trial was about to open. Trial. Eldritch Blast. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician, but not the ultimate pianist. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Okay, don't act like you liked her that much. You hardly got to know her. And you're dickhead Hajime. You fuck. I liked Ibuki. Hajime didn't like Ibuki. Hiyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. You're supposed to be saying nice things here. But she was trying to change herself. She was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. I don't know about changing part, because she was kind of still, like, towards, like, Mikon. Not the beans. The person who killed those two is among us. Who is it? Is it you? Is it me? Or is it you? Ah! Definitely can't believe it. Too bad. Believe it, bitch. Ah! He's like slightly grayed out. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Yeah. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out. No matter the cost! For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. That's the same thing. I gotta do it! And so the curtain to the third-class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun.
Would you like to save? Yeah, I love saves.
The despair disease and 2 consecutive murders. The thought of a third-class trial fills the remaining survivors with despair. Despacito. Why would the disease be a motive? Why did Ibuki hang herself? Why did she have to die? And why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear? Survive the class trial, where the mystery begets more mystery!
Yeah, in reality, who's been doing the narration at the bottom the whole time has just been Gundam. Even from the first game, it's just been Gundam. He's just slightly changing his voice. That's canon.
Look at all these skills.
Do I have to set these, like, yeah, each individual time, okay.
Oh, what a mansion.
Alright, let's take a look at our clues. Anyway, our clues. There were 2 victims this time, Ibuki and... Ibuki's cause of death was being hung. There's no other external injuries. Hiyoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool, which we didn't actually find the murder item. The murder item, everybody. It appears her death was instant. Okay, you say it. There were bloodstains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. Rope used for hanging cord to Mikon. There's no doubt it was the cause of her death. And they probably got it from the store. Because it couldn't have come from the Titty Typhoon, the music venue. It's called Titty Typhoon. Key to Hyoko's motel room was still inside her kimono. So, probably wasn't, you know. Scrap of dick paper that was stuck to baton lighting. Seems very irrelevant as of this moment, but a black curtain at the very back of the stage. It's not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket, not something that was originally here. Or maybe it could have been from the conference room. Maybe. I don't know if that was big enough. Because, you know, I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes with the rooms, where it's like, oh, you know, like, what was it? What was it? Last Murder or something? Or Hyoko was standing there, and she was, like, taller than, like, quite a couple of people. Let's see. There was a stepladder, which Ibuki clearly used. Clearly used to, if it was her or not, used to step up and do the business. How nice of me. Ibuki went, but there's blood on it now, suddenly. And in the video, there wasn't blood. There's a candle that was lit to light the thing and the boom box, and I'm going too slow because I'm going to hurry up. Get the AC temperature. It was really hot, so it would have been hard to tell the time of death, though Monokuma probably should have had that in the file, so that's kind of dumb, whatever. Let's see, there was a smudge on the floor. It was wiped for some reason. There was a glob. Chiaki ate it, but it was stuck between the doors. So maybe kind of keep the doors stuck a bit more. This is my alibi. That's the video. Not necessarily Ibuki, but it's impossible to kind of tell. After Fuyuhiko met Mikon in front of the hospital, they split up the search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater in Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikon were only separated for a short time. Hey, Just Guy C. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it, and then she was like, hey, how about you look at that mirror? And she probably looked at the mirror. And then she saw the grudge. She saw Bloody Mary. Yeah, that's more accurate. It's passed out. Yeah, whatever. There was a tote bag. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently, you can get another bag for free when you purchase it. So there are 2 bags around. And this would be the motive. Which is very odd that anybody would make that the motive. Alright, I believe we are ready. Let's proceed. Class trial, all rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I agree. Yeah, Ibuki and Hyoko's trial. If you played the game, no spoilers, please. No fake spoilers either.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
And you're gonna get your explanation anyway, just like I figured. I feel very unprepared for the trial. Like, I forget which one it was in the previous game, where I was like, I feel like I have no clues. Like, somebody help. But yeah, it's just like there was no murder near tool I had seen. Laughs and knows the answer. Shut up, Tart. There was no murder tool that I had really seen, or at least, you know, to cut Hyoko.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
He'd do that anyway.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Dude!
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
This is totally irrelevant. Let's get on with it.
Anyway,
Thank you.
we shouldn't proceed with the trial
That-
if
that's
those two
fair,
can't
though.
participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to
Yeah,
explain
come
the
on,
incident and the sequence of
Give me my
events?
first.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
You know what's especially funny? Going into this, I thought I would like Hajime more than Makoto from the first game, because, like, he's voiced by Johnny Young Bosch. But no. No. He's just worse.
Hajime bad.
Now, question. Did you originally think that when you played the game? Like, do you think Hajime is bad? Or just with what I've been reading at him about the whole playthrough, have you been like, yeah, Hajime is actually kind of shit?
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the
I only
hospital
talked
was
from reading when I
prohibited,
played.
so
Alright.
Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I'm being real quiet all of a sudden.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms.
I didn't even care about him being dumb. Just assume that was the game's way of telling people things. Fair enough. I think it's because I am streaming, is that I can just point these things out more. Big Mac. Big Mac. I forgot about that. It's cool for Hajime's special. Let's bring up my favorite example. Yeah, I'm gonna go there again. Gee, Hajime. Gee, Chiaki, you sure do like games. What are you, the ultimate gamer or something? Oh, I've only known you for several days. So come on. Boy, Peko, you sure do know a lot about swords. Man, it's almost like you're the ultimate swordswoman. Gee, you sure do know a lot about kendo. Oh my god, what a fucking idiot.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery,
Let's not even go over the grade again.
I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
Remind me, after this trial, and I'm free to walk around, remind me we need to go to the beach house. I still have not seen that window. I need to see that fucking window at the beach house with its slanted roof, yet not slanted roof. Oh my, we're not going there.
And
We're not
then
going there again.
I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
I hate that stupid grade. It makes
When
no
I
sense.
pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was
Yeah, you do that.
a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
I'm just hoping I'll get the opportunity
Amazing.
after.
That's such a heart-pounding story. And then what did you do, Hajime?
Shut up. I'm gonna have to do it, hopefully I'll be able to do it after, breakfast tomorrow, in-game. When they're like, oh, let's go explore the island! And I swear, if I go, you know, to the island that has the beach house, and it's like,
no, you should really explore. You should really go ahead and explore the newest island. You're gonna find out what's going on in the newest island.
then I swear on me mom. I swear on me goddamn mom. I know it's totally gonna do that too. I don't even know why I'm getting upset about it now.
I tried to stop them, of course.
Yeah, then you.
I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
I still ain't happy with how this went down.
But it was too late.
Yeah, too late.
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hymn bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
You could have, like, oh, I don't know, held them up. They didn't necessarily have to be dead right then. Come on, Hajime. You say they were dead immediately.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
And did nothing with the body. Good work.
Why the motel?
You mean the
Because it was close to the music.
let on?
And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
I would love to see her sprint out of a hospital looking for a patient. Do you think it would be like, or
Various ways?
yeah, what do you think?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hymn bag.
Yeah, right?
So I immediately led them to the music venue.
It's like, well, I
The
can't kill
door
this
wouldn't
third
open.
person.
Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door.
No, that'll never happen, though. Nobody's
When
ever
that
caught.
happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hymn bag,
I don't know,
just
did we?
as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
You're welcome.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. The story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Barely even hear that. Ah, shit, here we go again.
Hajime, you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body. Then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
I have an alibi.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
Hajime.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Come on, Hajime. Hope. Just as Kazuchi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who'll confuse and make matters worse. Damn it. I
shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that.
I mean, somebody's gonna have to.
Make your argument.
Alright, come on, come on. Oh god, there's so much to pick from. I wasn't done.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
I really hate this.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Ah, there it is. About the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hey, that ain't nothing to suspect a guy on being gay. Possibly. It's just weird.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime
Oh, I hate that.
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm sorry, I was focused more on shooting.
Hajime's testimony is clearly...
I should actually try on focusing, moving forward. Again, I hate that.
That would also be a lie.
I don't
It's
think I
all
can
a
deny-
lie.
After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
No, wait, that's not the thing.
Hajime's testimony is clearly
I still hate that you can't look at your fucking bullets. Okay, let's look. Scrap of paper. Literally not related.
Then the fact that
Motel
Ibuki
key
hung
ring.
herself...
No.
That would
Surveillance camera,
also be a
surveillance.
lie.
Movie's invitation ticket.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all,
Surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue communication purposes. It's been smashed. I don't know if it works. Wait, what is it list? Let's monitor video.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
That's definitely the case.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious. If Hajime's testimony is a lie...
You're right, it is a
then
lie.
the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
But they could have seen it! You're the only one who watched the video.
Damn it! Hajime's testimony is clearly
Again, if I could just look at my bullets without the fucking thing moving forward. Do they fix that in the third game? Is that a thing where I can just look at my fucking bullets before I actually decide to, you know, move forward? No idea. Great. No one was right, you just missed the words. Okay.
Ultra This Pair of Girls comes after 2 for instance. I know that comes after 2. I was saying I just wasn't sure if I wanted to play that one after this one, or just go ahead and play 3, and then I'll play Ultra Pair of Girls after. Because I remember you saying it doesn't really matter. But I would still like to play that. It's like, could be fun enough. Alright, let me think.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
You have an idea?
After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would
Hi.
Hajime
Hi, game.
lie?
Hi.
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
I swear, it's like almost always the first one, and then once we get into it, I'm like, okay, I get it.
And the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm a witch? What?
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Shut the fuck up.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki
Alright, it's
hung
one of these
herself-
3.
That would all...
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only...
Why would Hajime lie?
You finish your words.
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault. Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Hajime's testimony is a lie. And the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Well, I'm just trying to clue some stuff
Hajime's
out.
testimony is clearly
Shooting shit at the wall. Shitting shit.
And the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
Alright, I'm just
I don't
moving.
think I can... After all,
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did
Wahaha.
Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong.
I'm surprised that one was it.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Oh, I see it. I was thinking it was that one, but the way it's worded is weird. Because it's like, obviously because the bodies are imitating the movie, Hajime's the killer. But it's like, here's the ticket. I feel like that was weirded wordly. Like, I obviously, that's what I was thinking to begin with, but it's weirded wordly. Weirded wordly, sure.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
No shit, he was
Before
there.
the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
He never watched the movie, bro.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Intend to watch 3 is good for some context on things, but I saw 3 before playing Ultra. This pair adds some context and story. It's like I want to be into the series, but I don't want to. I don't want to be forced to watch the goddamn anime. That's what bugs me the most. Like, stop trying to make me watch all the material. It's like Kingdom Hearts in a sense, Kingdom Darts, where it's like, oh, but if you didn't play the mobile game that only released in Japan, I don't think it did, but it was a mobile game still, then you won't get the story. And it's like, who the fuck does that? Why would you make the story only available for a very specific platform and then continue the story on something else? It's stupid. It's utterly fucking stupid.
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
And you're like, oh, well, come on, just watch the show. I mean, just watch it. You know, there's nothing. You don't even have to play the game or anything. You just watch it. It's a matter of that takes time, and I am very bad at watching stuff. I mean, I was saying just before, it took me up until this past weekend, for being off for over a month at this point from work because of Carambo virus, to actually finally watch an anime. And even then, it's been months since I've seen anything. So, no, that's not good for me. I'd rather just play the goddamn game.
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Unless I could maybe stream it. But can't do that on Twitch.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
And see, there's the thing with the memes, is that I can't look up anything, because then I'll be spoiled. I don't want to be spoiled by any memes, because I kind of was in the first game, to some extent.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Oh, but indeed.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
Shut the fuck
What a
up.
waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
There go big girl.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
I don't know.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is that Ibuki had done it for some reason. But the only thing I could say is that she's not in her right head because of the disease. But even then, there's some stuff that it doesn't seem right. Ibuki was already hung, but Hiyoko wasn't there, or at least she wasn't up on the pole. Not that there was any blood anywhere else, clearly. Or maybe she already was dead. Because that's why the blood was wiped up somewhat.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
How do you know? Have you done it?
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right?
Mm-hmm.
If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
That's a fire hazard, by the way.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
Not having multiple exits.
Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others
Because
all
why not?
have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were
It was
laid up in the
Monami.
hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
With Monokuma being weird, I want to say there's something else going on here with Nekomaru, but at the same time, the fact that he's not here still would be kind of a bad trial, in a sense. It wouldn't be fair. Not that he's necessarily fair. At least until the second to last one. Oh.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall! Is this his professional skill?
Killer was inside the music venue. Obviously, think so. Is that really it? Make your argument. Now.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
No, that's
they tried to keep us from getting in.
Can I just explain something with the shooting that I've been complaining about? So, obviously, it's like sometimes you have to shoot multiple times. Well, if you shoot multiple times and you overshoot, then you're going to fucking hit the word and it's going to minus you 10 seconds. So it's like, why even bother? That is really annoying.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
No, that's wrong. See,
How did they lock the door?
eh.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
A person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. You know, that
The
person.
killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the...
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
No, I agree with that. Crooked drumstick was used to lock the door from the inside, right? But is that proof? Well, it's not like I know if the door was really locked or not. He was the one who's saying it. Why are you even talking then?
Crap! The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
Let me look at all my bullets.
Lock.
Okay, the one I'm really leaning towards is the glob. Strange glob that was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. Stepladder was found on the stage, tipped on one side. On its left side, definitely not the ladder. Scrap of paper, stuck in the lighting baton. Not anything with that. Still nothing with the motel room key. It's gotta be the glob. Or the surveillance video. This person dressed in a gown, wearing a hemp bag on their head. Doesn't matter. I'm also thinking it might be one of those, we gotta take a statement from, you know, one of the other words. I mean, I'm very lost on this case so far in terms of, any evidence, I feel. Personally, anyway.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Let me listen to it again. The person's remark contradicts the truth. Should be able to prove that with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
I guess that's wrong.
Wait a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
That would lock the inside as well, Hajime. I feel. Okay. Go ahead.
From the outside? How? There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
That's really fucking stupid, frankly. Like... I mean, it's a door. The outside is... It's inside the door. The outside is the inside. That's really dumb. That's really, really dumb. It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably... gum. Gummy. Glue. Rubber. Gum. It was gum. What? What's the point of sticking gum between the gaps in the door? That didn't make any sense. Sorry. She was saying it was like work material. Is it rubber? It was different. Did they melt rubber for these? Fine then, it was a gummy. It was a Fine then, it was glue.
I see.
Oh, I see.
Semi-transparent glob. Must have been glue.
And you ate glue?
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
This bitch ate glue?
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
I was like, maybe they mixed something with it. I didn't think she actually fucking ate glue.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was...
That's just a matter of... She actually did that. That's just that's not a matter of not understanding it. That's a matter of, wait, you actually ate glue?
I didn't know glue was edible. I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Oh, no shit.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched.
Are we not gonna go over this?
By pouring it in the gaps of the
Chiaki
closed
just
door,
ate fucking glue.
Must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
I don't understand they sealed it from the outside like they were standing outside. Like, is the drumstick supposed to be like a red herring? And again, why would you... Did they seal it from the outside? Or are you saying it was sealed to prevent anybody coming from the outside? Because again, it was the drumstick locked it from the inside. No, that's wrong. It was locked from the outside. It's a door. It can work both ways, Hajime. This case so far is being really stupid. Or either I'm overthinking it too much.
But if you just stick them together...
It's a mystery game, so it's like you have to!
You'll be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
So they broke the drumstick?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Not really.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
What?
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
That fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Shut the fuck up!
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
I think I might just hate certain and I say hate, I mostly just mean Hajime. I think I might just be more so annoyed with the most amount of people here, or, you know, stuffed animals, than the previous game. I think that's just a matter of it.
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when he went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Yeah, you know what, that I can agree with. Yeah. Cause like, some character I was just kinda like, they're there. Like, Hifumi, like, he was okay. I didn't really hate him. But yeah. Yeah, I could see that. It's a love or hate kind of game in this one. I didn't hate Terra either. He was, I kind of liked him. He was fine.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
In reality, it doesn't matter what I think of him now. He's fucking dead.
Reveal?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too.
I said I kind of liked him, not I loved him. There is a vast difference between he's okay and, oh no, he's my favorite character. He's not my favorite character. Let's get that out of the way. Tera is not my favorite character. Not even by a long shot. He'd be towards the bottom of the list. But I still kind of like him.
Here, I have proof.
Really, I think it's just a matter of, I fucking hate Hajime. He is the absolute worst. And, Monami is just like,
Be impartial, me. You gotta... Oh, no.
just like, she's not helpful at all. Now, I need to listen to the damn case, because I'm going to lose track of this, and then I'm going to be virtually confused. Virtually. In reality. On what the fuck they're talking about in the next, debate.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
Yes.
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
It's a piece of paper.
That scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue.
No, I should be able to. Oh, are we gonna? Yup. Are we gonna do some surfing, or are we gonna go with
Hangman's Gambit? We're going with Hangman's Gambit, the improved Hangman's Gambit.
Great. What was the ripped piece of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting? Wumbo. Wallpaper. I did not mean to put that there, my bad. Boom! It's totally wallpaper. Give me an A. Give me an A. Give me 2 L's. Give me a P. I'm glad I caught on this one real quick. Boom, bitch. Give me an A. Why are there so many R's? Give me an A. Explosion! Give me a P. Explosion! Yeah, I got it. Okay, we'll do it. The biggest star in history. Look at that! I got it! Break! Complete.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yes.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
You're right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting.
Those tears don't match at all. Look at that. That tiny fucking corner there. That huge fucking thing there. Make up your mind.
See? It fits perfectly.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. In the close-up it does, but not in the far-away one. No, it doesn't.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
Yes.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
You can do it. Oh, that scrap of paper was stuck to the baton lighting. It's part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. It's connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body. I'll trace it back from there.
Answer should become clear. Oh god, am I gonna go surfing? I'm gonna go surfing. Oh god, here we go. Yep. Logic dive. Alright, bruh. Let's do this. Can't remember the controls. Whoa, surf's up, bro. Yeah. 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 So stupid. I wonder if this comes back in the third game. Question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? Just hit it. Get food. Whoa, surf's up, bros. Don't crash, Hajime. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. Whoa! Oh! Ooh! Whoa! We're going into galactic scales of surfing, dude! Whoa! Whoa, jump! Whoa, jump! Whoa, jump! How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They formed a wall. They covered the pillar. Whoa! 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 I put up whiteboard. Shakes the ladder. Don't fall.
It's all coming together.
I guess. I just had to surf.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Mm-hmm. That's why there was tape all over her body.
Hit the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
You know, I think subconsciously I thought there was something weird, but I really didn't think about it.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
I really wish I would have noticed that, though. I've been like, wouldn't that... I would be flipping my shit like, wait, wasn't that pillar bigger? What?
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Mm-hmm.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music room.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
Meanwhile, they're sweating right now. You gotta be fucking kidding me. They noticed that? I didn't notice that!
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off, since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
How would you know? It's not a big deal.
When was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
I knew it! There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
I think I'm very slowly starting to see why people don't like Monami.
Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
That's too bad.
Why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
I agree.
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, should be able to explain that. Because they like movies. Mix up the killing order?
I see!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yep.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
At least I was right with that. She was in the building. I just wasn't entirely sure. So, yeah, so that blood was cleaned up to hide the original fact. Okay. That still doesn't explain what the fuck happened with Ibuki, though.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What, are you gonna leave?
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
Sure.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
I think he's been talking too long at this point.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Sucking toes.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we try to clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Bread on the sirs!
When Hiyoko died,
That's wrong!
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Her feet?
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Her feet?
Did you see her walking?
Her feet?
Her
Yeah, even
feet were
Friday.
on the floor. Was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
And she's so happy. Oh, I bet she was doing her.
Just as Sonia said,
Oh, it's-
Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Nah, like I said, I think it was her her face whenever she does this pose. Which can I just say, I love I love when she does that. Listen to me.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
Yeah, I've been talking shit about how Fuyuhiko's pupils are tiny. Everybody else's is tiny. My bad.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye.
What the fuck do you want, Gundam?
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Don't make me break out my sword!
Have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Let me slice through those words! I'm gonna slice through those fucking words,
Can't
Gundam!
even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
I'ma cut you!
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
I will! I'ma cut you with my samurai skills, son of a bitch! Rebuttal showdown.
Yep.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha!
I didn't mean to do that, my bad.
Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on. You can't step on blood that was never there.
I see where it was.
Did you see a nice nightmare?
Despite this exaggerated protest, I feel like I've already seen an open encounter. Harry! Is this a trap?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I'ma cut through those fucking words, Gundam! Son of a bitch! I'll cut
The
you!
reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Alright, let's go back to the theater. Or, sorry, the Titty Typhoon. And we both just stand on the stage. That's blood. Yep, that's blood.
Yes, I do.
Yes, you do.
If you look closer, there's a spot where the blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
Maybe the killer told Ibuki to hang herself? Because think about it, Ibuki was listening to what basically anybody had said. That could have been it.
The reason they wiped off the blood was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Well, if that was the case, then Ibuki would have been like the first one to discover the body then. No, because it wouldn't have mattered if Hajime had just seen it. That could have been it. Killer could have been like, hey, go fucking kill yourself. Yes, I will do it. Oh, that's terrible. That's what it is.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Generally, yes.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
There's the fact, too, there was blood on the ladder after the video, or I should say, there wasn't blood on the ladder before the video had shut off. there wasn't, you know, any blood there, and then after the fact, at some point, there was blood.
Yoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Oh no, and somebody cut off her hands!
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Nikon, none of us were aware of that fact. So the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe that bleeder was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Nikon's autopsy?
Exactly.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
But how exactly would the killer, you know that?
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Please.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Oh boy.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey! Monokuma!
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Pick them. Huh? Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
You hear that, guys? Monokuma said you're the most important existence. To you. It's you. Be good to yourself, everybody.
Unfortunately,
that
means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
That was the nicest thing he ever said, ever. You're the most important existence to yourself, is yourself. Can you believe it? Come on. Come on, Nagito. Love yourself. Don't sacrifice yourself. Give yourself hugs and kisses. Come on, if Monokuma says that, then, like, man... I ain't even bullshitting there. That's the nicest thing he said, indirectly.
Why me?
Because fuck you.
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
She was
That's
dumb.
totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
You never know.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But I don't think she would have been smart enough to plan
But
a
if
murder.
Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means...
Yeah, in reality, we should just be able to check her. We should have been able to check her room to see if there was a ticket. And if there was a ticket, then she saw the movie. If there wasn't, then she didn't, and she clearly wouldn't have even gone to the trouble of this.
The killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive. When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
I don't know about that. I really want to say it was just a matter of, Ibuki, you stay there. Don't mind me. Because remember in the other case in which that the killer isn't one of the people who would have known about the body already. So thus it would have been, you know, it would have been Ibuki, technically, who had seen Hyoko's body. And then Hajime seeing the video, which somehow they knew to broadcast just at that time, to show the video. And then Hajime would run in. But they would have had to bet on the fact that Fuyuhiko wouldn't have been there just yet.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
She would be like, ah!
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Where are the fiends? Where are they?
What the heck?
What the fuck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
A good one. A snuff film.
According to the video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
With a gun!
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I was thinking about that, which again, I go back to the fact of she was very easily influenced when she had the despair disease. Because again, think about like when Hajime was like, no, go back to your room and rest, after she was like, I'm gonna write you a song. And he was like, no, go back to your room. She was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. And even after the fact, when me and Fuyuhiko went in the room, she was like, yeah, I'm doing what you said, I'm gonna get some rest.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
I'm having a hunch I'm getting somewhere.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually right?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki...
I'm realizing right now how much eyeshadow, unintentionally, that Nagito has, and that's hilarious. Or would that be mascara?
That means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Now I've ruined it for you. You will never be able to see Nagito the same way again. He's a beautiful, beautiful man.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Bitch.
Make your argument.
Ah, shit. Here we go. Okay. They're giving me 5.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
No, that's wrong.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
It supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. Person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane.
Okay, let's look at all of the accounts. Sonia.
Kyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue storage room. I don't know if it said what time that was, though. Because, like, I'm assuming it was, like, the night before. That's the only thing I could think. Just based on, like, the way the lighting was outside the window in the hotel room. After Fuyuhiko met with Mikon in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and were traveling to find. Apparently, Fuyuhiko and Mikon were only separated for a short time. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikon was with Hajime the whole time. Afterward, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. So that was before.
And what about the others?
That's true.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Might have an idea.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
I didn't realize you were napping. I was wondering why you
I
were being
was
so
totally
quiet.
sleeping in my motel room.
Welcome back.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
But it's true. Sleep at a cottages, right? That's not an alibi since there's no one here to back it up, right? Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Hajime, can't you do something about that? I'm counting on you to provide better cover fire. I'm shooting my gun! I mean, yeah, there's like 4 islands.
We can exclude the sick
Or
people
something.
like me and Akane, right?
And
Or
what
something.
about the others?
4 or 5.
Right before the morning
Big
announcement,
island.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel
I hate
was
this
doing
fucking
that.
thing, it's so slow.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Why?
Not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Did I make a mistake? I believe I'm not mistaken when I say that nobody has an alibi. No, you're wrong. Also, if you have a rebuttal, please make sure it makes sense next time. Hey, it's yours.
crap.
Alright, let
We
me...
can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
It's so
I
long.
think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Hmm.
We can
Wait. I was gonna actually see it, but I haven't been thinking too much, so I couldn't. Do the best character is dead and Mal's committing murder on his last few brain cells. What are you talking about? I'm trying. You call me dumb? I'm trying. Yeah, you're on your last brain cells. Murder. 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 Look, I'm trying to be smart, goddammit.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
No, that's wrong.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Person who doesn't have an alibi.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yes.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel...
You're not smart, these punks. I'm trying these fucking kids, goddamn. So for somebody who didn't have an alibi for that time.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an...
I'd appreciate if you don't say anything, because you can get yourself banned like that. If I ask for tips, I'll go in and ask. Otherwise, I'd rather just figure it out on my own. But yeah, Tark, if you're gonna head out, agree if you're able to. I'd appreciate it.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
I'll be around with like my brain. It's gonna let me sleep. It's worried. All right then. All right, use your mod ship well. Just keep an eye on chat and such. Okay, so let's go over. So there's the footage. Video that Hajime saw at the hospital shows a person dressed. I don't see how that would be able to be used as an alibi. I'm noticing a lack of them using the memory tool. So I'm wondering if it's something to do with that, though I'm not sure. Tark, do you remember the
Wish I could say my cat walked on the keyboard. Hey Tark, in your two brain cell brain right now, do you remember if this one was memory or not, or if it's solely based on evidence? I don't speak American. Do I need to use a truth bullet, or do I need to, hang on, what is supposedly happened during, I think in 1 or 2 points you might. I mean, as of right now, do I have to use a truth bullet, or do I need to use the memory thing?
And what about the others?
Damn it.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
Run out of time.
We can
And it says the person doesn't have an alibi for that time. But that's like everybody. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, we kind of skip over a couple of people. Ah. Nobody has an alibi. Want a bullet or statement? Give me the bullet. I think I know what the statement is. Also, it's true. All people with big beards do think like this. True. It's true. Okay. Mikon's account.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Okay, just making sure. I thought I had done that one already. Just double checking.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement.
So only Ibuki had disappeared.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the... What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be.
Okay, yeah.
Not
That's where
an
I was thinking
alibi.
it is
Aside
then.
from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi...
That is wrong!
No, that's wrong!
We were fucking... Break!
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Some of these get me more than others. It's like the... Some of these get me more than others. I'm not stupid, damn it.
In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
Besides, I'm having fun.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikon and I were actually together for a while.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't say anything.
We even woke up together that morning.
Soda, don't say a goddamn thing. Soda, I swear, if you were the next person to talk. Go!
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
No, I wasn't playing the game. I was playing the game earlier. Earlier, yes. Right now, no.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
Yeah, sure. You lying. You're straight lying, motherfucker.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
He's partly lying. He's partly lying.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
Then, frankly, I'd say it's anybody who's at the motel. They don't have an alibi, period.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning
I have an
announcement
idea.
would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Danny.
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing
I like
you
you
guys
put
so much,
twos.
but that's how I feel.
T-O-O-C.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Killer had a different reason? Damn, both people beside me are fucking dead. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us. If so, then whose? What kind of trap is it? Not the gay kind. Let's take an intermission.
Trial suspended.
See, I hate when they I hate how they say suspended, where it's just like, take a recess.
Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out. So please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal.
It's better than despair.
Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way.
Then, oh, so she does it for the merc. The merc.
I'm Usami. Magical miracle girl, Usami. Star. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What a motherfucker. Do that thing where your eyes close and open later on Not Dead, so good night. Alright, Tark. I'll see you in the VOD. Thanks for sticking around, by the way. Appreciate it. I'll shoot any attackers that come. Only if they're attackers. Don't shoot anything that comes.
Who are you talking to? I have no clue whatsoever. Me?
You like to save?
Sure.
Hey guys, watch this. Watch this. Like I said, I need to make more tea, so I grabbed a sody pop. I grabbed a pop, guys. Look at this. It's a pop. A singular pop. Yeah, I'm good at magic, too.
Reopen. Resume. Resume.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Yeah.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
Some good sody pop.
One last thing. Fuck you for holding Coke when I cannot access it. I was just about to turn off the TV.
You should have left sooner.
I'm sorry. My sister brought my mom a bunch. I'm not drinking it. I didn't even know it was your favorite. Shut up, Gree. God damn it, Gree. No, my sister brought my mom like 2 or 3 cases actually of Coca-Cola, and and so I was like, hey, can I have one? She's like, yeah, actually take some. I was like, sure. So I had 6, and there's still more there. But yeah, so. Look, it's either Coca-Cola, or I go just bring the whole wine bottle in here, the whole sparkling red wine bottle in here, and I just drink it from there. She's an amazing person. Well, she's my sister and I love her, but we're not all perfect. All these Zooms have been beautiful. Well, thank you. I tried very hard. That's why I was a little late today. With the original stream. That's why I was late. Because, we got good old Mac and what. I made it pink. The Steadicam. And you got the up close. It'll be better once I get a, what is it? A clicky board. I always forget the damn name of it. The clicky board. You switch between different scenes and sound effects and such. It's gonna bother the fuck out of me if I don't remember what it was. Hang on, it's right here. PC upgrades. Stream Deck. Soundboard, so you can make random sounds. No, not just that. Though a Stream Deck would be able to do that. No, because then I just be able to go ahead and press this, and it's like, oh, the button's lit up there, rather than, like, put it in perspective. Let's go for a ride. So, actually, let's go for a ride. Let's go for a ride over here. So, we have the monitor here. This is the main one.
Hilarious, nailed it moments.
I swear, you watch one video, and they recommend you just the worst shit. And there we got y'all, and then right over there, you see we got the scenes here. Look at this, we're getting an in-depth dive. We got the scenes right here. So basically, I have to go from the up close here, and then bring my mouse up while I'm still looking at the camera. Keep in mind, and then come up here. So from down here to come up here. It's easier at least if I'm doing like, hey guys, it's me. And then to go to the Mac and what? Then, go back to the base or go back to just chatting like that. But when I have to, bring my mouse all the way back up here, oh boy, that's difficult. So that's how that works. Yeah, and I found, and the reason I'm able to edit the individual webcams now, so like I could go ahead and, like, let's say crop this one, like add a filter to it and crop it. And then, like, if I go to the just chatting one, it would be perfectly fine. There wouldn't be any issue. The reason I'm able to do that, though, is because I have a whole separate scene just set for individual webcams. So for the base one, this is a whole scene. And then the Aestheticam, that's a whole scene. And then I just add in this webcam, this view. I add it into Mac and What, and then I add the filter through the scene that's in this scene. So you have scenes inside of scenes, essentially, if that makes sense. I hope I it didn't explain that too confusingly. Just think scenes in scenes, and that's how I'm able to change the color with this, but then also immediately able to go back to this scene now, and there's no issue. Kawaii filter. I mean, I don't think so. But yeah, I won't have to look over and look at the scene. I'll just be able to press the button because I'll be able to set the button to whatever I want. And, you know, it's a colored button compared to the whole monitor's colored, and it's like in the corner. So anyway, that's that's all the behind the scenes stuff anyway. This is Matrix, if you say so. Anyway.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why
That's the
want you to
Dangan scene.
remember this.
That's why it's pink.
Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to say frequently, hi!
What? The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist? I guess.
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Didn't you hear, Monokuma? Treat yourself. You're the most important person to your existence, so shut up.
Man, this again. If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Shut the fuck up. Maybe someday.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Why didn't they do that? It's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Shut the fuck up!
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
This we agree on.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
I love when
they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
I love well, they would have had to have known that, for one thing. Anyway, I like when they just stand still like that. It almost feels like it's a T-pose, because they're looking directly at the camera. Anyway, they would have had to know that rule beforehand, and not to mention there's something else to that.
It's not just that. Come on. Try to remember the content of the movie.
Come on.
About the lion that got killed second.
It was so bad.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're
look at the arm
an
flinch.
imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Look at the fucking arm flinch in there. I'll say yes.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Didn't have arrows.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
No, that's right.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Yeah, okay, because here's where Sonia's testament comes in the fact of she told her about the mirror there.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? I know.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I know.
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
Bitch.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
I never noticed before, but I like the fact that he's balancing one on his fingers. Not to mention the one just floating in his scarf. Like, how does that work? Why Hyoko went to the music venue? That's the key to all this. Well, that's easy. You need to find that out. No matter the cost! Well, that's easy. That's easy. This is gonna end in like a second. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, but where is Sonia's thing? Fuck, this isn't gonna end in seconds.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Boom, 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 boom.
There's no way we'd know that!
Yeah!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No.
No, maybe she went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. Freak! It did end instantly.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
She had a key on her. She had a key
So,
on her.
exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
His voice could do wonders, I swear. Okay.
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know?
What's that, Soda?
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
Look, she's sad. She knows.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact
Oh my
Hyoko
god.
got abducted.
Hajime, just somebody say Sonia's fucking testament.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono.
Guys, I wanna just say, I almost forgot to say this. So we finished Danganronpa 1 with all the bullshitting. We finished Danganronpa 1 in 40 hours. I would like y'all to take a guess. Just take a guess. How many hours we currently have in Danganronpa 2? Just take a general guess. I can give y'all a second here. Hi, how you doing? Well, 36 hours. Pretty good. Pretty good. 34 hours. We are not even like halfway through the game. And I don't think it's a matter of, well, the game's longer. No, I think it's because I was telling this to my cousin the other day. I was like, yeah, the murders are going the time between the murders is going really fast. And the fact that there's like this 15-day counter or whatever on the bomb in the on the central island, it's like, it doesn't feel like it's going slow or anything. It feels much faster. Like the time between the murders, it's much quicker. And it's like, oh great, another murder. We gotta do it. Shut the fuck up. What the hell do you want? Mobile dashboard, god damn you. Anyway, so yeah, we're at 34 hours. We finished Danganronpa 1 at 40. So it's like Eh.
I think the trials are just 5 times longer. That too, yeah, that too. Because they fucking pussyfoot, and it's just like, can I just say what I want to say? Can I please, can I just say, Sonia told Hiyoko about the mirror in the venue. Hey guys, hi. Or if Sonia could just fucking say it. But let's go ahead and go around this in a circle
Otherwise,
for
there's no
5
point
minutes.
messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
Interrupt.
I won't move.
What? What?
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Fancy talk.
You dare duel me? The Ahoge, bitch.
Not God.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
Forcibly abducted her.
The girl is so small and weak-looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
By the way, I just found out you can just hold
Hiyoko's
this
room was locked.
for the cutting. You don't have to actually press
The
it
key was
multiple
deep
times.
inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
What? So deep?
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
Nope.
She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to shut you the fuck up, bitch. I'm sorry,
The
got it.
reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
clothes.
It's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Wear her kimono.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
And that's the last thing. This is the last time we're gonna see Hiyoko in like the present. This is the last final time we're gonna see Hiyoko before she was goddamn murdered, and we didn't even see it. Shoulders. I know they're very tiny.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
That's
Hajime,
okay.
now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something.
Shut the fuck up!
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Whoa! Whereas you'd say, whoa! You gonna kill a bunch of hamsters? You gonna kill a bunch of hamsters?
I'ma ask you to rethink what the fuck you're saying, Soda.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Yeah.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Yeah, for his sake.
What do you mean, for my sake?
Because you're an idiot.
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Maybe don't say
Even
that.
if the killer couldn't predict
Maybe
it,
don't say
why
that.
did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
I mean, clearly.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
You know, Hiyoko, you could at least, like, I don't know, like why you gotta be looking like this? Why can't you just fucking pull it over your goddamn shoulder? I get it, it's a sash, but it's like a robe. You could just hold it closed. Come on. Come on, Hiyoko. Died. But you died with your shoulder exposed. Ugh. At least it wasn't your ankles.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Yes.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the handbag over her head, and without hesitation.
That seems...
Killed Hiyoko.
Instantly.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
Yo, hold up, motherfucker. I'ma stop you right there. I'm gonna let you finish. If you're implying that Hiyoko died right at the door, the fuck is the blood? The fuck is the blood stain at the door? That makes no sense.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Where's the blood stain?
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
Dab.
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Wow. It was planned from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. We don't know the most important thing. Why? No. Who?
Hey, Nagita.
T-pose.
Any ideas?
T-pose.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
T-pose.
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
Scum like me!
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Alright.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
Did the murders even happen with a weapon that could cause blood? That's the thing we haven't found out either. We haven't seen... He's such a happy... Has your heart gone? Jeez. Jeez. But yeah, we haven't found the murder weapon, period, to begin with. I don't care what they say, I'm still under the fact that Ibuki committed suicide, just maybe that she was kind of forced to, in a sense. Because again, she was very easily influenced.
But now I remember, there was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene,
She would have left.
there'd be
footprints.
bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
And again, not to mention, if Hiyoko was killed at the goddamn door, dude, there's no way she was killed at the door.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Why are you getting crazy eyes?
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
What about you? No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
Maya See, it's not something we finished talking about. Don't go Nagito on me, Gree. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her foot, we would have had footprints. But why? Why weren't there any footprints on the... Dude, that's gonna be my band name, Blood on the Souls. Stepladder.
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing!
They were on the side,
This is truly
though.
the talent of a chosen ultimate.
Chosen ultimate fucking dickhead, Hajime. That's me. Obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komeda. Definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But
I thought that was already...
did you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Or was it her?
Unless there was something funny about that video.
Ultimate
I
stupid.
see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Nah, I like ultimate bastard, ultimate dickhead. The best. As I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. You gonna deep dive? Whether or not we can reach that hidden truth. It's all up to me. You gonna deep
Hajime,
dive?
I leave it in your hands.
I wasn't asking.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
No, do. Don't try. Do. There was some clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I mean, the whole thing was strange to begin with. You want to clear that up. You gonna deep dive? I'm the only one who actually saw that video, Morty. So I'm the only one who can do it. Dang video I saw. Quick thing I want to check. Not this, but it's important to check too. No, okay, so that thing that Akane said about the robes isn't going to come into play, period. Just wanted to check about that. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Spot selection. Select a suspicious spot. Is it the fit? The fit? Hospital slippers, huh? Based on what I saw in the video, I don't think that looks suspicious.
Damn it!
Is the rope different? What she hanged herself with? Based on what I saw in the video, I don't think that looks suspicious. Is it the bag itself? That bag was covering her face, based on what I saw in the video. Okay. Is it the curtain? Black curtain in the background, huh? Based on that video alone, I don't really have a okay.
Damn it!
More specifically, the ladder?
Here!
Yes. Yeah, the blood on the ladder.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
There was no blood on the ladder. How strange. I think it'd be strange if there was blood on the ladder, actually.
Can you explain it to us?
No.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
The video was flipped.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Somehow.
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
You shut up. It was flipped.
That is truly strange.
I mean, I did notice that earlier.
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
What would the other one be then?
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
There's a lot of evidence unaccounted for. This supposedly legendary second stepladder and the murder weapon itself, which we have not talked about, period.
Then one of the
For Hiyoko,
stepladders
anyway.
was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
Wait, I got it. It was Gundam, and he used his Dark Devas of Destruction to slice her throat.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What an epic gamer.
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different. Chucky said that the stepladder was at a different place, but just in case the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime. Making a logic dive. Is that thing the place where the killer did something? I'm gonna go through Hangman's Gambit. That was my second guess. Oh, Jesus Christ! What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? Igloo. Igloo. Is it igloo? Let's go with F. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, wait. Okay, sure. Phenomenon. Fin. Why you give me so many N's then? Wait, I'm thinking. I think I've actually seen this one, maybe. Did not mean to shoot that. Yeah, I have. Okay, I seen this one on Twitter a couple weeks ago, and the guy was like, "What the fuck is it?" I don't have to be lost like him. Explosion. Well, hang on! Well, I got that one. The filming location. In the conference room. Is that it?
There's a lot going on right now. Hang on, there's a lot. Hang on! Slow the fuck down. Slow down! That one was that video actually helped me. What do you know? Eh. There's too many goddamn letters. There's too many. Come on, where's that A? I didn't mean to shoot it. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the end? Shut up! I got it! That was perfectly timed. Complete.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
So it was in the conference room then, right?
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
This is like the luckiest streak and so fucked up. And again, the fact that any high school students were able to do this and pull this off is just like, wow. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? We gonna logic dive? Logic dive! Yeah, we gonna surf again! 2, 1, go! Oh yeah, surf's up, motherfuckers! Woo! Yeah! Let's go! Break the speed of light! It's still so slow. Whoa! Yeah! Whoa! Ooh, don't fall! Don't fall, Hajime! Whoa! Question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? Monitor the camera, both. Whoa. 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 Oh, yeah! Fuck! I wonder if you can make that. Okay, then it was the camera. Whoa. I find Logic Dive partially so dumb as well, because it's like, okay, then, okay. Because then it's like, alright, you just, oh, I'm fucking up. You just go ahead and, you know, just go the other way. Oh my god! I cannot describe how difficult it is to control this. Like, look at that. Okay, I can use the keyboard at least. Instead of the goddamn mouse. Yeah, that's much easier. Jesus Christ. Okay, you are not supposed to use a fucking mouse with that. Look at that shit. I would never be able to do that. And what? Oh god. And like, what is this? You have to like pre-do that, and even then, shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. The killer tampered with the camera at the music venue or the hospital. The one at the music venue, I'm assuming?
Oh, well, you can't slow down to be fair, but... Oh my god! I don't know if that actually helps or not. Oh, so this is the weirdest setup, because I'm using W to go forward, and then I'm using the arrow keys. What did the camera do from the music venue? Wait, what did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance unit? Took it with them, they increased the signal. They took it with them. They increased the signal. How would they know how to do that? That's as far as it could go. So to clarify that. Oh my god. Okay, don't use the goddamn mouse anymore. Clearly, I'm not supposed to use that.
It's all coming together.
I guess. I just, you know, fell into the gaps of reality in my mind a little.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
This is so fucked.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all
Are
of
you
us.
kidding me? Come on, Akane.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
I think the killer did to the remaining monitor was...
I see!
destroy it.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
That's fair, yeah.
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Okay, but how did they smash the camera, though? What did they smash with it?
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if was filmed in another place, another typo, really? Suppose it was transmitted to the hospital. The range would be pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? Conference room. The only possibility is that place, inside that building. How specific? Are you kidding me? Hangman's Gambit. God damn it. Ugh. Let's get this over with. I know what the fucking answer is. High-speed Gambit. Wait, that is too fast. I need another F. Somebody give me an F. Give me an F. Not like that. No, God damn it. Keep misclicking. Ah! It's like you have to right click to put them together. And then you gotta left click to do the thing. Wait, I think I needed that R. Damn it. Was that an R? I don't even remember. Give me an R! Thank you. Okay, now give me that E. This game is so much longer than it needs to be. Okay, that's too many ends. I'm good. Dyslexic people hate this part of the game.
Totally understand that.
There's your C. Ah.
I got it.
That was much longer than it needed to be. I was hoping they would just let me pick.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Conference fall? No.
Huh? Conference room?
The curtains.
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
The curtains.
That's
Except the floor
exactly
looks
why
weird.
the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the murder venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was. Ah, shit. Make your argument. Here we go again. I got it.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place
Oh, I can't
resembled
click
the
that
other?
fast with it.
Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Oh my god.
They might have tampered with the camera.
There's too many people
I
assuming.
still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
No, that's wrong! I'm not stupid. This proves it. They're gonna make the hospital conference room resemble the music venue. What did the killer? There was too many things that people said. It's too quickly.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Baby.
Which place resembled the other?
Okay. Okay, they made the conference room resemble the music venue. That's the one! No! Get out of the way! You fuck! You fucking soda!
Some kind of set.
Stupid.
Shit.
There's no way the music venue.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Oh! Get out of the way! Ah! Fuck, I missed it again!
Or did they make some kind of set?
Why are you all talking at once?
With the camera.
Stop talking!
I still can't believe he mixed. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Shut the fuck up, Cuddy! You didn't even do!
There's no way the conference room
Ah!
and the music venue.
Shut up!
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like
Shut the
music
fuck
venue?
up! What the fuck? I knew it because the killer tried to make the conference room look like the music venue.
There's no.
Okay, wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, wait. The other way.
And the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the
That must be it.
I agree! Other way.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident,
Yeah.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
You know, I noticed it, but I just thought it was symbolism.
That's right.
It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh, yeah? Well, your face looks...
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
Get that out of the way.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
There's one missing.
there is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as
Wood.
the music venue stage.
Wood.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
That's so fucked.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But it's a wood goddamn floor. Do you know hospitals that have wood floors?
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
Boarded wood floors. I should be clear about this. Not like waxed wood. Boarded. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like a conference room. It's gotta be it. I'm assuming the candle?
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue were so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
I mean, it's not technically filmed
That's
because
why
it's
the
being
killer
recorded.
used the candle as film lighting
digitally.
instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Oh my god.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect.
Yep.
With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Okay, then, the killer is the king of bullshit. See, I'm thinking that. Because I just had a thought. So, if it was if it was filmed, you know, with a big film reel, if it was filmed in the conference room, Hajime, I'm going to ask you to calm down. If it was filmed in the conference room, then, like, what? Did Ibuki run all the way? She ran all the way to the music venue before Hajime got there. But no. That wasn't Ibuki on the video. That would have been the killer.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
I don't understand how people
You never
look at floors and
suspected
like,
that
oh,
the
this
video
floor
you
is the
saw
same.
in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
See that is the face she does.
Why don't we take the murder room and push it somewhere else? I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room,
Here we go.
then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No.
No, that's not possible.
Just
Right
explain
after
that.
Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Oh, I felt that. The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. It's a joke. I wanted to hear perfect Patrick voice. I try. I don't think it sounds perfect, but I try. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been... Sorry. Sorry. Which means there was a fake. Fake must have been Ibuki at the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Space heater.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
My space heater is an issue sometimes. All the time. When it's like, if I go ahead and have it on for a while and then turn it off, I think because it's heated too much, maybe it's not a goof up with it. But it's like, it's been heated for a while and then I turn it off and then, you know, I start to get cold again, so I turn it back on, but then it like turns itself off. Actually, I never thought about it. That's probably the case.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on the head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
So the heater turns off when it's too hot. Yes, that's right.
Actually, no, you're wrong. Allow me to cut through those words. Fuck you.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
You figure something out and then say it 5 minutes later. Why can't they just put you in the game? Because I'm not figuring it out I'm not figuring it out fast enough to be smart, but I'm not figuring it out slow enough to be stupid, to run in circles, and thus pad the game, as I somewhat stated earlier. I mean, it's still a fun game. And really, it's hardly padding, but in the case of like the Hangman's Gambit thing, it's like, dude, I knew it was the fucking conference room. Why do you have to pussyfoot around it and be like, oh, what could it be? Just let me pick from a list of places. God damn it. So that's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it's impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. And even when you reached her, you did not do the right thing and, check if... Just fucking hold her up. Just brace her and try to get her down. Like, Christ. Sonya, put your damn arm down. That moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
See, now I'm starting to think about what Akane said. It wasn't a clue, but the fact there weren't any more robes. Think about it. There's only 4 rooms for the hospital. That's why there wouldn't have been a 4th. I'm surprised they didn't include that as, like, evidence or anything.
The reason the killer made a fake video...
To confuse everybody.
There's only one possibility I can think of. If I examine that possibility thoroughly... then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You feed! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Not quite.
That's right, I should already know. Should have already known. Killer is...
Don't ask me to pick right now. I want to look at my stuff. And let me look at the last thing that was said, God damn it. Okay. Sometimes I kind of space out and I don't entirely listen to what they were saying. Time to see who Mala hates the most. It's not a matter of hating the most. It's who I suspect the most. And, like, I was starting to have an idea, maybe. There's a difference between I think I know who it is. There's a possibility of who it is. And a possibility of who it could be. What's the thought process? Okay. Let me reveal my ace. Shing. It's not really an ace. Okay, I'm thinking. I don't think it was Kazuichi. Though I'm just a tiny bit suspicious. Of everybody, I'm the least suspicious of him. It could be Akane because of the robe. Probably not, though. Just because she was in the hospital at the time. It also could have been... There's a possibility it could have actually... Which I want to doubt this, but honestly, I'm not sure. It could have been Mikon because of how everything lines up, sorta. And then there's Sonia, with the fact that she suggested the mirror. It lines up too good. It was me. Look, see, it is me.
You're the only one!
Oh.
You're the killer, aren't you?
Oh, fuck. I really didn't think she would actually be able to kill anybody. But it's like it lined up too well. She went to go wake Hajime up, and then after the fact, they were separated. Hajime watched the video, and Mikon would have been the only one at the hospital for the most part. Oh, fuck, no. Okay, what's the reason if this is true? Oh, fuck. No! You did it!
Aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Oh no! I was thinking that just a little bit, just the tiniest bit, but I was like, no! And I dismissed it so easily. How could you kill anybody?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
It lines up.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
The thing is, though, she would have a reason for Hyoko. But why Ibuki? That was just the easiest way to cover it up?
She's right.
Did she set this up originally because, you know, she fell asleep in the same bed as Hajime already?
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the
She
question.
totally did it. God damn it.
We're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier.
Yeah.
Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
I'm gonna have to shoot her. Really?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? Should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
I need to know why, though.
Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs.
I'm gonna miss doing this voice. No, not again. Sayori's gonna leave us again, guys.
You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head.
Oh my god,
and film.
it's really Mikon. Look at her toned ass and her bald head.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
Like, huh, the butt doesn't look round enough.
And showed that to me.
Is she gonna get really pissy?
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and
Right through the arm.
were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
Unless this is a trap.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
I mean, no. I don't think
This
she
shows she
literally
can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such
Wow.
a slow-witted woman.
Wow.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Who done it?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
These
Hey, Hajime!
Are these crocodile tears? God. Yes. Oh, hey, oh, look at those pixels. Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? I mean, Hifumi killed somebody, and I really didn't think he had it in him. Unless he was being whipped, which he was. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? I gotta find some solid evidence to link that. Even Fuihiko's like, bro, Aniki, I don't know about this one, Aniki. Oh, fuck. But Nagito's so certain, though. He's on my side, at least. No, in fact, it'd be much easier if I was wrong. And then I'd blame it on Sonia. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh god, crazy eyes. What? Nanny?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
Please.
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
You didn't include me, goddammit!
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning.
Why'd you say so?
Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
I agree. I tried to read that back. What are
Thanks to
you?
that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Please.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
That's a
Please
double
don't say
entendre.
such controversial statements.
That's a double entendre.
Wow.
It's a game in the game, and it's a game as it's a game.
It's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
The weapon. How'd they kill Hiyoko?
Dang, that's a huge deal.
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we?
Take a look.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
If I think what he's going
Again
towards.
with the supermarket. That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
True!
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
Stay quiet on this for a second.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along.
No shit. He said from the very beginning.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
See, I was thinking partially the fact that the rope in the video, it's like yellow, and that's brown. That's what I was going towards.
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
God damn it.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
I slightly agree.
You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive
Only
clue
slightly.
very clear.
Agito's words contain a concise clue. Is that really true?
Aw, shit. Make your argument. Here we go again.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
It's rigged!
That's basically the same thing.
By somebody,
Hanging
though.
and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
His true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to a killer. There are way too many fucking agreeable points here. Like, not that I'm saying I agree, but... Oh, jeez. Her true cause of death was strangulation. By somebody.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Let's do this again.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
I think I might
Why would
know.
that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yes, that's right.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
No, that's right.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
As a result of choking.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
That's right.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Okay. It's true, the abrasive scar would look different depending on whether it's hanging or strangulation. Checking my bases. I believe Jake Hunter said that. Who?
Crap!
It's fine.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Okay, definitely this. It has to be that.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yes, that's right.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled.
Nothing with this. It has to either be something in here or it can't be the rope.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for...
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Wait, not that.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
On my bases.
Crap!
No, wait, you're wrong. Oh, no, wait, we all lose. You failed. I can't do it. I'm done. I give up. Everyone doubts me. Say it. Say it. Yep, it's me. Would you like to retry? Generally.
We'll never give up.
No, it's not me. Shut up. It's not me, you guys. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up!
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
That's like the key right there. Why would that be? Gree, are you still alive? By chance. If you remember, give me the thing I'm supposed give me the truth bullet, basically. I'm assuming it's a memory one because of how many agreeable points there are.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
I almost feel like I want to highlight one of the agreeable points. Yeah, go for it. Just the memory bullet. Because again, I'm assuming that's what it is.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
So we believed the scars would have been from the rope hanging. Why would that be? Because it was rope.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
That's
the
the norm.
Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Hey, airborne static
Though
event.
hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very
achievement.
different.
Sorry, 500 white noise lines. Cool.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Yeah.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
Just anyway.
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
I believe it was the someone lied thing. So the trap bit.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Okay, so you can't.
That must be it.
Motherfucker, I swear I did that.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Well, that was a mistake, but there we go. I double clicked. Alright, thanks, Gree. There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikon?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
I mean, maybe I had put in the rope previously, like the rope used. I don't know what I did wrong there, but it was wrong in some case.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Again, that's not to mention, what the fuck was the other murder weapon that killed Hiyoko?
You, Mikon, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and
He's so
strangulation.
damn certain, too.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
That's fair.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
That is also true.
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
Yep.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, She's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
You didn't even let me in on it.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
And how did Hiyoko die?
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop! I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
I gotta do it!
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What?
What the hell does that mean?
I agree. No, that's wrong.
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
Yep.
'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
That's a better way to put it.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
No, that's wrong!
Is that all you can say?
Oh no! Oh fuck! Look at her! She's dead! She's dead, Pand! Oh no! I'm a little scared! Oh, okay, let's press space bar, guys! Oh shoot, here we go!
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions
No, that's
with
wrong.
fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey,
Big me! It's not fair. It's not fair. Not fair.
Oh no.
Not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair! It's not fair! You forgive me. You forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Motherfucker, we were doubting
Is
you.
your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
And again, not to mention, how did she kill Hiyoko? Again, where is the weapon? We have not talked about what killed Hiyoko. What sliced her fucking throat open, dude? Was it like a scalpel? And then it's like, oh, let's put him in with the others.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Bruh.
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends.
Yet this bitch here is acting like a psycho bitch.
But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends.
2 of them!
That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Until it happens again. Chicky.
Hey, Mikan, can I ask you one last thing?
Last thing.
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
I don't know.
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me. Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah, that's right! Show me your proof!
I'm a fucking...
You're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. Why are you crazy? Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Yeah, this broad.
I'm not the killer. I never filmed that video.
No, you're wrong. It was recorded, not filmed. I've been going over this the whole time. It's not film with reels. Did you film it with reels?
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
I'll bring out my gun.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? To make me do all the work? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it! Time to shoot a bitch, you damn right. I'm the one who's gonna finish this. Make your argument. Ah, damn, we ain't even there yet. Stop giving me a bunch of shit.
I'm not the killer!
We can't
Got
think of
her.
anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Could have done it.
Do you have any proof?
Could have filmed that video.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Flinch, don't hesitate. Don't run away. Never give up! No, that's wrong. I can't do it. Okay. Let me see what the mistake is here.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
I have to use the N1
Who could
and
have
then
filmed
cut her
that
with
video?
it. Or shoot her with it, sorry. Not cut her.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
I see.
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different
I
body
understand
types.
it all.
Is that really your proof?
I understand. I don't need to listen to any more of this. I don't need to listen!
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Shut the fuck up!
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I got it. Time to end this.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you. Who could have filmed that video?
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Fuck off. No, that was it. Where's the other bag? Where's the other bag, bitch? Where's the other bag? See, there was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head in the video. Haven't made a mistake at all. Where's the other bag?
Damn it!
Yes, it is. Where's the other bag?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Am I gonna have to shoot this
You're
bitch?
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm gonna have to shoot this bitch how many times to figure this out? Why don't you say it? The killer's mistake. Why don't you say it then?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Laughs and it's
Hajime,
obvious. Shut
pay
up.
close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
But I'm trying here. You can laugh at me.
I'm not the killer!
Scream all your screen at all you want too.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Seriously, I thought it was the hemp bag. 'Cause where the fuck is the other
Do
hemp
you
bag?
have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Damn it!
Yeah, it is. Okay. So the proof I need is why it would be her who did the video. Yes. Yes. Slipping too many details. I mean, yeah, there's too many oranges to shoot, and that's the point. Oranges. 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 Okay, I'm on the right track, though, that I do need to use that last one as the truth bullet, right? That one from Chiaki, yes? Seriously, I don't know. Because it's like, okay, where the fuck is the other hemp bag then, bitch? I think so.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive
me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I have one of two, I think it is. Tell you what, Greek, can you just double check, confirm that for me? That that last line that Chiaki says is the bullet that I need. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna think about it. I'll be right back. Let me know though, Greek. Oh yeah, I kind of stopped the. Let me. There we go. All right, I'll be back. Thank you. Let me start that over again. Alright, I'm back. It's me. Here. No, wait. Here I am. It's me. I'm back. But first of all, don't you call me a bathroom boy. I'm a bathroom man. I'm older than you. I'm an old man. You have no goddamn right. Do you understand me? Look at me. Look at how grizzled I am. You have no right. Okay, secondly, yeah, so I'm on track with that part, the last part being the truth bullet. I thought it was the hemp bag because it's like, well, where the fuck is the hemp bag? And then I was half thinking, well, maybe I missed my shot. And then it's just like, well, she wouldn't have said it was wrong if I didn't miss it. No, I'm glad you caught that though. That was a quick transition. Yeah, usually I'm good at making sure my mic is turned back on after the break, but yeah, I forgot about that because of that quick transition. Think about which one we don't actually know, which is why I said the hemp bag. Because where the fuck is it? Where's the second one that was offered? And then she's talking about the hospital gown. The only thing I can think with that is what Akane said previously about there were no more robes. Can you confirm you hit the hemp bag? It was the wrong one. Okay. Which is weird. You know what? I bet the hemp bag is probably like the last thing once I actually fucking shoot her. That or the goddamn the weapon that killed Hiyoko. Because again, what the fuck was it? Her throat was slit. Okay, anyway. Her slippers. I mean, her slippers were suspicious before. Because of the footprints. So see, now I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it now too much. In reality, this would be much faster if I just go ahead and shoot each one, but I don't want to do that. Okay. And then the body types. There's nothing suspicious about the body types so much, I feel, because it's like, yeah, how are you able to tell whose body it is underneath that loose gown? That's the whole point of it. And then there's the camera angle as well. Which I don't... There's nothing necessarily suspicious about the camera angle. And then with the candlelight, I mean, there was a candle set up in both areas. How would she know about the camera angle? I mean, I was... When Hajime saw the video and no one else. I doubted myself. You didn't have to make it so clear, but oh, I doubted myself. Yeah, I think that's right. Let's finish this.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Yeah, I was thinking that originally before I left. I was thinking between the camera angle and the candle. And I was like, well, the camera angle, well, I don't know how to make it more subtle. Well, there we go. Okay, so it is that. But yeah, I was thinking about the camera angle and the candle before I left. I was like, well, the candle, there was one propped up with, in the video that was lit, and then there was one that wasn't. And then there was the camera angle, and I was like, well, I think I was under the assumption that, and I don't know why, because that's not been the point in this whole case. I don't know why I was doubting the camera angle exactly. Yeah, I was almost about to go ahead and check at the slippers, because I was like, yeah, because there's not the blood stains on them exactly, but yeah, you.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
I still say this. That's bullshit.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing?
Where's the other damn hemp bag then?
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Dead.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Boom!
The fuck you say, bitch?
You've committed a major mistake.
You've committed a major mistake against the Republic. What do you have to say for yourself?
Mistake?
Oh yeah, you
As
fucked
I said
up.
before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Dead.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
It's treason then.
The only reason Mikon knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
I was forced to do it.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Come on, let me shoot you. Let me shoot you. Let me shoot you.
You serious?
For real?
True, Mikon? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh?
Then.
Huh?
I love the one pause in there. Ow, ow, ow.
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
What?
I mean, it's impossible.
It's impossible. You what, mate?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
Yeah.
Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
Just like Peko.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Oh, bitch, you about to get
How do
done.
you know so much about that video?
You about to get done in.
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Look at his smug ass sitting back there. He's like, ooh, she's dead!
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
Oh, you mean the one that's totally not right there? Like, very plainly on the goddamn bag right there? No, I don't. No, I don't!
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
I'm about to fucking shoot you,
Using
bitch!
one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time.
Look at him. He's like, he knows!
It's certainly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you
Let's get this
think?
over with. Hey, you know Monokuma said that you get one bag when you buy the other one. Did you buy it for like $1.5 million too? Give it to me, come on!
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
Give me, come on.
You'll forgive me, right?
Nah, bitch!
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
And he knows too!
You're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Yeah, well, not really.
It's been about a week.
It's time for the third panic attack action. Hey guys, me, I got my hot dog again. It's probably gonna be my last job during the class trial. Gonna get laid off. No more hot dogs. Please hear me while I taint your ears one last time. Alright, okay.
Literally taint your ears. This fucking voice. I'm so sad. And we'll see you again in the third game probably then, at this point.
Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo feature will be added. No longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. And okay. On the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, a number of bullets are displayed.
More like 2 weeks. Hee hee. Haha.
From this point on, you need one bullet to destroy one remark, right? Okay. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remark, no matter how much you mash the left mouse button.
I'm not even paying attention to what he's saying.
You're able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key, reload.
Oh, so I no longer have infinite bullets, is that what you're saying?
Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Controls are the same as the left mouse button. Okay. Match the tempo marker and pressing the tab key. Number of bolts was right, based on how well you kept the tempo, you stupid ass. Got the timing wrong when you press the tab key. Bolts will not be refreshed, so please be careful.
Fuck. I hate the tempo they have in this game. I absolutely hate it. It's way too fucking fast, and I cannot feel the goddamn tempo. Not my tempo! Not my tempo! It's not my tempo!
Also, the ammo will be completely refreshed and you will not run out during ether mode. Alright, okay. If the difficulty level is set to gentle, you do not need to reload. I guess this is a pretty useful explanation, even though it was the last one. I mean, allegedly. That should be all the explanations for the class trials. The rest is up to you to overcome. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for. True despair. And good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That is a limited item!
Let's put this bitch in the grave.
That's why that crying is impossible for anyone to pull off.
And then let me cry afterwards when it's like, I only did it because my mother was dying of death. No.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Yes.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
No, that's wrong. That's right, we're not getting anywhere. I have to shoot her. I gotta do something to end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit. Blah, 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 blah.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven
You let your guard down, bitch!
anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is the end.
Get fucked! Boom! Snot at your nose. I was like, bonus theater prize?
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
But we're the bag.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Ya bitch!
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
I'll just
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Tell me about
Why
it.
does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Shut up!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
I mean, how? Believe that you did it?
Close the argument. Begin! Alright. Alright, let's start. The video of the broadcasted hanging.
Alright. What did the killer do after the broadcast? They dabbed. Switch on. Killer ripped off the music venue's wallpaper. Okay, not the step ladder. That? No. Okay, nothing here. Oh no, I found it. Well, he was hidden before. Small clue that the killer left. Nothing here. Put it back to normal for a strong.
That's it. Last stock. Last stock.
Huh. I mean, yeah, it was like, it's only 6 pages, but yeah, it was pretty short. It's Bomer glue. Okay, Bomer. With the boomer glue. Clue that the killer left. That. And finally,
Here's everything that happened in this case.
let's go.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
Again, how was Hiyoko killed though? What killed her?
When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
She better fucking say why after this. Or how she fucking killed Hiyoko. Like, we did not go over that.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was
Her throat was
a
slit.
person
What?
wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap.
It's gonna blow.
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance.
I think it might have been the drumstick. I was thinking that, but like they looked at the drumstick. There was no blood on it.
And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time.
If it was actually the blood stick,
When
the
in
drumstick,
fact, the crime
there
had
was no
already been
blood on it.
committed by that point. The person in the
Not to
footage
mention,
wearing
you
the
sliced
bag
up in
is
somebody's
actually the
throat.
killer
There would be
acting as
some
a
goddamn blood on it. Unless it was cleaned off.
I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys.
Oh, you bet you panicked. I panicked too. It's okay.
But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper.
A big
or have
malice
Hyoko's body
pillar.
hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue.
I feel like there's a couple of things. The glue, very random. It just kind of popped out of nowhere. And then again, how was Hyoko killed?
The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
Like, sure, she could have gotten the glue from anywhere, but it's like, it wasn't even, like, much of a clue. Like, oh yeah, here's the glue container. And it was just, oh yeah, here's the residue of the glue.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko.
And again, fucking Chiaki she ate the goddamn glue!
They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
You telling me he just kicked it open? I thought we, like, charged that, and he's, like, side-kicking it. Okay.
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
I like that cut right there in the panel with the killer's face. And Chiaki's just like, oh, alright.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Beep, 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 beep.
Isn't that right, Miko? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Beep, beep, beep. Oh no. Complete.
Oh, now she's laughing?
We all laughing.
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing. Like the sky is falling down upon you.
Motherfucker, you're gonna be dead.
Feeling of despair.
Mikon, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Is she even Mikon? Yeah, give me my score. Hey man, look at this perfect bitchin' case. Yep, bitchin'. Told y'all. See, you can totally tell this game is harder because I got a lot more A's in the last game. C. B. C. B. Alright.
It seems your arguments have reached the conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened?
I don't know. Who
Will
could
you
it
make
be?
the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Could it be the one who's totally the one? Or could it be, me, Hajime, who proved it wasn't me? Hajime. Oh, it was Hajime. Damn. Yep, it was Hajime.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point, bad puns, I know.
Correct.
You got it right once again! That's like 3 in a row! That's right. It's true. The true identity of this horrifying blackened who got 2 girls killed was Mikon Sumiki.
Damn it.
Gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikon, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikon. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Hey! Don't just laugh! Say something! This is going nowhere!
Just repeat that, every line.
What's going on?
His chick!
Hey.
This is nothing like Peiko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
Nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikon Sumiki we knew. Daddy?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikon too? You say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikon for so long. She was the only one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on. Did you say Mikon also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind?
Yeah, I said that before, why she was acting like that.
Not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot.
That's right. That's right. Mikon felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease,
Mikon was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why. 13 reasons why. She can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease. Dude.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. That's fucked. That's fucked. She got, like, super mega infected. Ultimate despair? That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh? For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong. What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh?
Daddy?
Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive. They'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
You mean me, right? Wait, I'm alive though. Don't tell me I think who it is. Don't you dare.
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
This is my declaration of war.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly...
It's love.
What love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Dude. Bruh. You got fucking owned, single ass bitch.
Well, even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing.
Oh god.
This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones that within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
How
it's
amazing.
like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
It's you! It's Taco! I mean Taco!
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease? That's so fucking dumb.
But
if this means she remembered something and ended up like this.
Such despair.
You're saying you were like this from the start? Like this before you even came to this island?
Don't get so angry! Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this.
Sure. That's what they all say, honey.
I'm the person I am today because of because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see?
Honey, that's what they all say. Blame your parents. Blame everybody. But never blame yourself.
Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence.
Who is it? Say it. How did you kill Hiyoko?
It was also my beloved who created me. Not everyone that can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me.
The dead one?
That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Who is it? Who is it? Just somebody ask. Who the fuck is it?
Don't fuck with me!
Thank you. My little brother. My little baby, not Aniki, but I don't know what the little brother sibling term would mean. Because Aniki is like a Yakuza term. It just means you're above in rank, but also you're all brothers, so I'm the Aniki. Hajime is the Aniki. Because Fuyuhiko's my bro. Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? He goes over here like, I ain't got time for this. I want to know two things. Who the fuck is your beloved? How did Hiyoko die? How did Hiyoko die? What did you use to kill her? God damn it. Are we gonna end this case and that's never gonna be resolved? Because if that is not resolved, that is fucked. That is fucked. And somebody forgot something here. How did Hiyoko die? Fuck you. That's how. A ghost slit her throat open for all we fucking know. Where did she die? Because it clearly wasn't in the doorway. Because where the fuck is the blood? This is stupid. Anyway. You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. Oh, but it's true. There's no way. The person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me?
Who killed what and why and who is loved? Maybe she tripped and fell on her own despair. Damn. Damn, dude. This despair, it is so big. It feels so big and bad. Aw, damn.
Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
Not know. I just remembered. That's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation. Future? Future. No future!
Spit everywhere.
That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. Hey, just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the world ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world.
Mari, we have to go back. To the future.
When simply they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What? What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know?
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Mommy?
Yeah. I knew it! Hanami, Monokuma. They're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own!
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikon, if you really do remember, you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh? Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Of course not, nobody cares.
Aw, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be impatient. Probably. When that countdown ends.
Countdown? Ah, Colonel, what countdown? You even know about that?
Oh? I don't know anything.
Nani?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikon, is this really you? I won't believe it. I understood Mikon's voice. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? I hung out with you once.
The past.
Past.
That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend?
Oh?
And that doesn't make me happy at all. Just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
Well?
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory is, losing memories are.
Do you understand?
Do you understand? I don't know why I always do the aho. Do you understand? Oh, I almost did it. Damn it.
Losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person. Don't you think?
Yes, of course, we're built by our past experiences.
Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So, it was true all along? Our memories were taken away?
Damn it!
It wasn't true. I'd be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time?
Damn it, why? Mikon, why does it have to end like this? It's too pointless. It's too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Motherfucker, you are not leaving this room without telling me who your beloved is. And, most importantly, how did you kill Hiyoko?
So it's over.
I'm gonna look that up after the fact. Is it a spoiler to look that up? Not her beloved, I mean about what fucking slit Hiyoko's throat.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
Whomstead Iv.
I can finally see them.
Them? Nice. Who? Him? Shim? Bim? Vim? Grim? Him?
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Might end up becoming a spoiler if you aren't careful about it. See, that's what I figured. God damn it. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna read about this until I find it out, or until the game ends, and then I'm gonna scream. About that fucking drumstick. Or not the drumstick, but how his throat was slit! Oh. Bye-bye, ouchies. Thanks. Okay, so like literally. No emotion? Not even happiness. I guess she went to space, but probably not. I don't know. That was... Well, at least Soda's happy, am I right? I sure hope he doesn't scream first. That was very anticlimactic, and also, Yeah, it's done. But is it really done? Killer who killed Ibuki, Miyoda, and Hiyoko Sayonji. It's Mikon Sumiki. Not to mention, she wasn't even like, oh yeah, fuck that bitch! She's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. I thought we went over the fact that, no, she always felt like that. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikon from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the disability?
Damn it.
It doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering. And all along, Mikon was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, the disease turned her into that. If she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So let's just move on. That's pretty fucked. Come on. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so...
You sure you don't want to scream, Soda? Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us.
But I hung out with her like that one time. I tried.
In the end, I tried. There's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. It's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation. So you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend. What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monomi.
Can we just have no more deaths now? I actually like all these characters at this point. I liked them all before for the most part. You know, until some people went through some changes, but...
I mean, for Yahiko.
He's better off this way. You know, being nice. And not a dick.
Who cares about what I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. You didn't even have time to eat my black bean.
I didn't even have time, in fact.
I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Hey.
Your right eye is made out of black beans? Shut the f...
Hey.
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event.
Nanny?
Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there.
You healed him during the trial.
Old friend?
It's Teru Teru as food.
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey.
It is. Is it? Isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this?
Yeah, there's gonna be something very different about him, I feel, and not in a good way.
I knew it. That crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece.
Let's see.
Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. You hear the music, right? The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us. But
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died. So I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However,
Do you think she knows that he's such a fucking tool towards her?
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived.
Hey, Supreme Overlord, who gives a shit? That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence. I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikon, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them. Nope, Mikon didn't land yet. I don't think your feelings reached her yet.
Right?
Hey, then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died.
Man, he's gonna be like, I can't shit, because he's gonna be in a wheelchair. He's like, I can't shit anymore. And damn it. Yeah, no, this isn't happy. Something's gonna be fucked. Something's gonna be fucked. He's fucked. He's gonna be like a robot. Oh god, he's gonna be a robot. The despair disease is back. Oh no, wait, those are real tears. Huh? What the? Shut the fuck! Oh wait, that's you. I thought that was Hajime.
Huh? What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease?
I don't get this at all.
Alrighty, let's go.
Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we all just ran up the elevator shaft. We were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped in the elevator. Oh boy, 3 of our friends died, but Nekomaru's back at least. But we cut off Monokuma, so then it's gonna be like, Monokuma, what the fuck happened?
Well, you see, I turned him into a robot.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! He's a robot! Man, we just ran off without listening to what I had to say!
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean, me? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. Bear!
He's gonna be already murdered by the time they get back to the beach.
You, what did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him. That's all.
Okay, so he's alive, but he totally is a robot.
I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, it just couldn't be helped.
Oh, jeez. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach on the first island!
All right!
Let's haul ass! And then let's be immediately disappointed. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. You can't speak for everybody. You can't speak for everybody. Skinny ass white boy. Not stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. He's the tree. Oh god, he's the tree. Where? Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey. Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen.
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding.
We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. We raised our voices again and again. We looked around the area again and again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
The hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
He's in the trees, in the sky. He's the air that we breathe. Nekomaru. He's a digital dummy. Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. That's when I cried out. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
It's me! Sayori!
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Ooh, shoot. Oh god, I'm gonna click. Oh god, here we go. Shit.
Could it be?
That voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turned towards the direction of the voice. Oh shoot, here we go. Guys, hold on. Hold on. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. He was a robot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. He's a robot!
Huh? What the?
No! I've kept you waiting.
Oh, Jeebus. Oh, Jeebus Creebus. Oh, God.
Hey, what's going on?
Did you not look in a mirror?
Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
I mean, at least he sounds normal. He's not, like, bad. Let's see. Sonia's like, she's dead. She's seen a ghost and just, like, suffered scared death. Chiaki's like, nah. And Akane's like, no. And Hajime's like, oh, he's dead too. He's dead too. Okay.
That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
What happened, Nekomaru? What happened?
Who are you?
What?
Huh? You too? What's going on?
He's an old man!
If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
It should keep you busy. Just fucking reveal it.
Nekomaru?
Just reveal it. Is he an old man? What happened? Is he skinny up top? What happened?
Haven't you noticed it yourself?
Yeah, did you look in a mirror? Oh god, the ocean stopped. Here we go, guys. Here we go with one final click.
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Was he put in another person's body? He is a robot! He is a robot! Oh my god! At least he can't die again! Holy shit! He's a fucking robot, dude! Oh my god! Holy shit! That's right! Oh my god! Holy stomach! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy! Oh! He's a fucking robot! Oh my god! I was right! I was holding my breath every time you said robot, dude! Oh my god! He's a fucking robot! Oh, oh my god! How does he know? Oh my god! Oh my god! I need a drink. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That is the absolute best reaction I could have had to this. I can't believe it actually fucking happened. He's a Robo Justice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. I mean, at least it's technically nothing bad, but like, is it still Nekomaru? If you don't have your original body? Is his brain in there? Or is it just like him? Like his personality. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Reborn in the rivers of hell. Oh. Ah, shit, here we go again. Nine days left. Until what? Until Big Boom? We were at 15 last time.
Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent. End. Surviving students.
Can you technically count that Nekomaru lived? I mean, again, is his brain in there? I have to know. Is it medicine or social skill? You got it. You want to save? Oh man, nice. I got Mikon's apron. Ugh. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. It did not. That's right. A common ordinary progression would have been just fine, you know, rather than robot friend. Dude, I can't wait to hang out with Nekomaru again. That is the first thing I'm going to do when I have free time. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. Well, I mean, he did, but, like, not as a robot. Would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. I mean, he's alive. I mean, possibly. He possibly is alive. That's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai. I've been reborn in the rivers of hell.
That was a... There are a lot more L's in that than there were before. My god.
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me.
To what point?
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
I mean, not his look. Oh my god, he's just all metal. These chiwis, okay.
Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Oh, perhaps you've fallen in love with this metallic body of mine?
Okay, so he knows, but, like, he doesn't care. That's awesome, dude. Nekomaru, I love you.
I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes.
Like, look at his mouth, though. Is that his real teeth?
Then again, I am a former team manager.
So he's not even the ultimate team manager anymore. Yeah. That, but like,
ha 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 ha. Add a couple of H's in there. Kya ha 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 ha.
What happened? You look like you see a ghost or something.
I mean, that chin is just unbelievable. Is that an ice cream cone?
Hey, man, don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange ass mask.
Have you looked at his torso? As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off.
Ow! 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 Stop it! Stop it!
Hey, hey!
Why won't it come off? Wait, are you friggin' kidding me?
That is the appropriate point to make that face, not when you just heard a cursed song. Take that back, by the way. It was a beautiful song that Ibuki sung. Her final song!
She was gonna sing a song! She was gonna sing a song after! Holy crap! It's not just for show!
Pure electricity! It's not just for show! It's pure electricity! I've been reborn as pure electricity!
My God. They should hire me to write a Danganronpa game, man. And then he comes back as a robot. If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that. It's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this.
Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay?
If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey, hey.
Comment on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right?
That's right! I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver!
How are you even okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch.
Oh, what? You wanted a robot body, dude? Little bro.
How can you accept that body?
Oh, it's better to just be alive.
Huh? Danny?
Huh? It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Good, at least he won't be fucking murdered. You know?
Show some spirit! It doesn't matter what happens to my body! Not one bit!
Amazing!
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. Oh, I ate the doobie. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this,
It's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Or is it? Because the beginning of the game, maybe it is a game. Like Monokuma is like, it's a game! Maybe it's a triple entendre. Who's to say? We'll see. I have a feeling that could be it. Just because of the opening, or like it's virtual reality or something. I don't know. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right, Nekomaru? Sorry, right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My. Am I interrupting your touching reunion? Why is Nekomaru a robot, me?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopop magician for nothing.
oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
Has occurred. Oh my god.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey, if you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff like your self-awareness and...
How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter?
But your original self died, possibly.
No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai!
Is he? Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities?
That kind of reaction. It looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane! I've never seen or heard anything like this before. What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in colleges and laboratories, that's such a huge misunderstanding. The real advancement exists in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey!
And you're saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
Stop admiring him.
You stupid stuffed toy! Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that!
What?
Hold on. You harmed Monokuma. You're gonna... You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Jeez, this time you will definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka! Again? She didn't even throw a punch. She didn't throw a punch, though. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. Within that whiteness, I heard the voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
God damn it. They just copy-pasted the same scene. Yeah, he's totally fine, too.
That didn't faze me at all!
God damn.
Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey!
Are you fucking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch!
I mean, there's the impact, but...
Awesome! He's seriously a real robot! Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your insides?
No, thank you! If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying!
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as a murder. Okay?
Oh no. Wait, how the fuck can he die, though?
Of course!
It's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead.
Don't say such foolish things! That will never happen!
Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along!
Yep.
It's impossible.
It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
He's fine with it, though.
Sheesh, hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. Just a robot now, you know?
I'm sorry, I can't really see the difference.
Uh-huh.
Well, consider this a little promotion. By making a robot By making a robot of one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled transformation into cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine!
As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. You just thinking about that? Remembering that? Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, these things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Mad world. Mad world. Chapter 4. The ultimate robot's dream of clockwork? Oh, I get that reference. Wait, not the movie. Wait, it's 7 seconds? It's only 7 seconds? I didn't realize it was only 7 seconds. Sure, 1 million times. The next morning we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. Okay, well they're happy, so. Man, the food today was awesome as usual.
As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you.
It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I get used to easily.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mekamaru? Mekamaru? You're used to him already?
What am I going to do?
For food, do you need, like, oil?
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Regular? Premium?
Well...
Nah, he doesn't need oil. Since he said he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery-powered or something. Nuclear battery.
I can totally eat normal food. Especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite.
Why? You just came back to reunite with all your friends. It's because your other friends died.
All right. You're malfunctioning? If so, show me your inside so I can fix it up, you know?
No means no!
What? So you're here too?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this.
Yeah, you fucking slave boy bitch.
However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
That person Mikon called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that? Hey, nobody calls you a cow.
Let me tell you this.
Crossed my mind as well, based on how she phrased it.
So this is the end.
Oh, the last time I get to do this voice, probably.
This is really? Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. And I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me, as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
As if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world.
There's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the future foundation. our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
If you flinch, you will die!
then investigating who's behind that... Oh, sorry, I was choking on some rice. The Future Foundation. That word. No future! Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future, as opposed to, you know, the English word for future, you know, being future. You know, in my language, it's future. Huh, future is written down on the door in English. Huh, sure is weird. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
The more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that is secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this?
Maybe to repopulate the OIF. They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. I feel like every time he's in this pose, he looks fucking dead as shit. It's like, damn, sure does suck.
Not only that, it took away several years' worth of memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy.
Mikon will be missed. Slightly, yes.
For reasons that are also unknown.
Future Foundation? World Ender?
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
You're one to talk.
But
What we should be most concerned about, as it relates to the Future Foundation,
isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
It's you. You suggested it. It's you.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us, trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Nagito's obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man,
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
You think? And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all.
huh?
And who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. That's a fair assumption. Why wouldn't it be me? It's like, oh no, he was the killer all along. That's fair. Go ahead, freak out.
Wow.
Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey,
Not just that, you're the only one here who still doesn't know what the ultimate talent you possess. For basing this on an outsider hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away.
And Hajime's the traitor? But I wouldn't know.
Of course not! What are you even saying?
Shouldn't raise your voice like that.
We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault!
settle down.
Stop fighting.
Fool! Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap?
That might be true, but
Alright, I'll handle this! Just leave this matter to me!
what do you mean?
Huh? To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present you to my new function that I discovered last night.
New function? Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly?
No! It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. So, now then, let's go.
You can cry? I mean, that's fair.
Behold!
Is it orange juice?
Nekomaru is crying.
No! Hardly. I'm not crying. My right eye.
Spence's cola? What does your left eye dispense? They're colored differently.
And my left eye dispenses Rui
Boost tea.
Who would build that? Who would... I mean, Monokuma, but like...
Are you kidding me?
What? Are you a soda fountain?
And a tea fountain.
Damn it.
I know we'll be here all day if you keep commenting on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me!
What the hell was Monokuma thinking giving you a function like that?
You're so evil!
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. He's fooling around.
Listen here, you little bitch. You better listen here. Listen here, you little bitch. You better shut your fucking mouth. I have had about enough of you, goddammit. Would you just shut the fuck up, Monomi? He's fooling around. Shut the fuck up!
Up. There it is. Stream Deck, it'll be better.
Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies.
Well, what happened to his original body?
I too was modified by Monokuma. So I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it, me.
I'll beat you up.
Don't go butting in on our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit.
I agree.
That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone, me.
I'm spitting on the screen.
You've shown up at this time means you come to tell us you've defeated another mono beast.
Ta-da! You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island. So please take this opportunity to get along with everyone.
I ain't going. What a drag.
Yeah.
Man.
Even if we go to the new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So, it might be best if we do not go.
That's fair. I was thinking that.
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning, fiend, but you are not going to fall for it!
That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Ah, jeez. How annoying.
Unbelievable.
Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to your little sis. What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
I tell you to stay back.
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
Fuck up. What even is that? What did it spell? Well, clearly there's a start. D. Discipline? Is it wait. No. It's no P. I don't know.
Well now.
There. Now that I've mopped up the annoying one.
Special bleeding service.
Delicious. What? Tasty. Okay.
Since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your nose will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat?
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait? I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of your room, out of their room, carrots work best. Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. Okay. I prepared a bunch of stuff for you guys to find interesting on the new island.
Miracle!
I mean, the little bear had the legs spread so it could be called a delicious position. I said that in my lunch, please. I'm just gonna ban you right now. Ban.
You're banned. You're dead. You're done! You're banned! You're done! Can't believe you said that. Such as clues about the Future Foundation.
Huh?
Nanny. Such as parts that may be useful for making a chip.
You serious?
Are you for real?
News!
And also, your student profiles from before your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? Well, before your time here. Shut up. I read that wrong.
So...
Do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey, hey.
Hey. What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. Might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are clues about the Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them. Also, I was right about that mirror. That mirror totally factored into the murder somehow. Fuck y'all.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? I got business first. I got unfinished business first. That I'm sure Vodtark is screaming at me about right now. If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. Watch mine not even be there in full. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicions, right? What suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
Ah, I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. Ultimate dick bag. It's in Hope's Peak Academy chose me. The talent I possess. The ultimate traitor. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it.
It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
Starting to get pumped up.
That means we're gonna go, right?
I...
If everyone is going, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin. Might hold clues about the Future Foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. You better let me go to the old one, I swear to fuck. Swear to fuck. I gotta hurry, I gotta go. I gotta trust me, I gotta go. I gotta fucking go right now. I remember when Mika was standing here. I gotta go. It was the second island, right? Gotta go! Go! I gotta go to Central Island first. Ah, fuck! Fuck you. I knew it. What did I say? What did I fucking say it near the start of the goddamn stream? I fucking knew they were gonna do that. Fucking dickheads. Ugh. Sorry. Okay, let's see. 1. Huh. Okay, I thought that said 6. I was like, why is there no 5th? What? I'm gonna take a little quick peek. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge had disappeared all of a sudden. All of a sudden. I've been wondering this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat a mono beast? You jump on their head, and then you spin dash them. It's like Pokemon Rescue Rangers. Yeah, that's it. It'd just be a waste of time to think about something like that. Yeah, fucking waste of time, like Monomi. It's used to think about things that are a waste of time. Learned that much during my time here. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other island.
Is Is this an amusement park?
Wow. It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. Looks fun. Amazing. Exciting. Thrilling.
That just makes it look even creepier.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Ooh, the horror house. Oh, I can't wait. Look at all the blues. Just to clear something up, there isn't actually a murder weapon given for Hiyoko ever. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. I'm done. Hear that shit. Thanks, Stark. Sorry, not Stark. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Thanks, Gree. Thanks. Give me a reason to end the fucking game. Right here. Thank you. Motherfucker, how did she die? Did Hiyoko use her fucking Okay, here's our canon. Here's our canon right here, right now. Alright? Mola is heartbroken forever. No, I'm not heartbroken. I'm fucking pissed. Okay, here is our canon. This is our canon we're going with. This isn't headcanon. This is clearly what the game wants to have illustrated. Okay, so Hiyoko died because she walked in, and the way the game presents it, it said no other way. Hiyoko walked in to the fucking room, into the music venue, into the titty typhoon. She walked right into that titty typhoon. Bruh. And then she had seen Mikon setting up the body and shit, okay? And she was like, oh fuck, my shoulder. Mikon blasted right the fuck up to her at the speed of light. Speed of light. And before she had any opportunity to do anything, Hiyoko, her throat was literally fucking slit by Mikon's massive fingernail claws. Just went like shink and just fucking slit her throat. And very immediately, because she died instantly, she was like, and then with duct tape in hand, Mikon at ninja fucking light speed fucking around her neck with the duct tape so it would stop the bleeding. Not to mention, they said earlier in the case, like, oh, but the killer wouldn't have known about something like with the blood flow or whatever. I don't remember exactly what they said, but Mikon is a fucking nurse. You what? Even if that's not a strong point. The fact of it stands, if Hiyoko was murdered as she walked in the fucking door, as the game presents, in that one cutscene, I was just assuming like, oh, this is just what we're thinking. No, that clearly is the fucking case. So she walked in the door, was immediately ninja struck by fucking Mikon's, like, intense fingernails, like this. And then she got the duct tape wrapped around her neck in that single instance, so there was no blood. And the blood that did get on her fingernails, she just fucking licked it up. And then she went about her business. But, moving the body, there was a little bit of blood that, struck down because, she got her fucking throat slit. So, there was a little bit here. And then when she had it on stage, there was a little bit of blood. So that's how that blood got there. So she, like, barely wiped it up. And that's how that happened. And oh my god. Oh my god. To clear it up, the third trial was really rushed, so they had only planned for Ibuki and no one else, so they put the extra death in at random.
Is this actually true? Did a developer say this? Where are you getting this from? Who said this? Oh my god, I cannot believe they did that. It must have been, to some extent, it must have been like with the drumsticks, maybe, because they were broken, because that's like the only thing that would have been broken. Like, how the fuck can you not go over how Hiyoko died? Like, but wait, how did he? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fuck this stupid goddamn fucking game. This game has more plot holes in it than the original game did. And then when I think it did, the original game, holy shit. Holy fuck. It actually didn't, because it came back at least, just barely. But this is just, oh my god, this is just fucking stupid. That's how I feel. That's how I feel right now. This is from a long thread on the internet. It was going to be a different death instead of her, but they changed it for some reason. That's fucked. That's so fucked up. So Hiyoko died for no reason because lol random. Oh my god. And like, and the fact too is like, you can only presume that Mikon killed Hiyoko because, oh, fuck that bitch. She treated me so bad. But no, you were all so bad. It's like, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That's it. I'm done with this series. No more Danganronpa. We're going to be playing Lego Star Wars every Sunday from now on. Fuck you. Oh my god, I just can't believe the goddamn stupidity with that. That's utterly impressive. That's truly, utterly impressive. You know, I kind of had my doubts that it would come back to some extent, but wow. Wow, I can't believe it. Unless you're just baiting me to go on a tangent, but I trust you agree. That's unbelievable, though.
A man has fallen into the river in Lego City.
Hey!
Build the chopper, the rescue chopper, and save him!
Don't look this up because the deaths are swapped. Is a massive spoiler. No. No, when you said they were going to put somebody else, no, I figured that. No, trust me, I was not going to look that up. I had a feeling that would probably be a spoiler. Dude, that sucks. Hiyoko died for no one. And Sonia sent her to her death. God damn. Because random lol. Oh. I just... Wow. Oh, boy. Video pause. Continue watching. Shut up. Man, I can't believe Hiyoko died for nothing. God damn it. I can't believe it. Worst. Never seen someone exit a game so fast in my life. Oh, no, I'm sure you have. It wasn't a rage quit. It was more so, I was going to stop soon anyway, but, like, I was going to look around the island just a little bit, like, go through the overworld, but nope. That did me in. I'm good. Oh, wow, it's 2 in the morning. I lost track of time. Oh, I need to fucking eat. I still need to find out the lover and see if that was a spoiler. I love the start of this song. Unless that was explained in my mind, was cut out during it. We shall see. We shall see as I sink further into my chair and onto the floor. Okay, so let's go over plan for this week. Yeah, definitely check out this compilation on YouTube. I mean, the thing is right there. It's very good. I like it a lot. Of course, The Beloved is also a spoiler. Yeah, I figured. But Nikon said it was somebody who died, at any rate. Guess if it isn't said in the game, that can be explained later on. I'll get a second opinion from Tark next stream about it. Or next Danganronpa stream. Or, I don't know, in Discord. We'll see. Alright, anyway, Dangan aside, let's go over with what we're doing this week. So today's Monday. House of the Dead stream sadly died. I don't know if there's going to be a way I can fix that, honestly, unless it just starts working randomly. So, I'll have to see about that, definitely. I really wish I could have streamed that, but I'm glad that I'm still glad that I decided to keep streaming today, because honestly, I was like I said, I was really kind of downtrodden after the fact of, like, you know, I prepared this and it was going to be a secret stream, and oh boy, you know, I spent like a lot of time working on this, and then it's just like half of it fucking blew up. And not to mention, I spent $20 on Overkill, so I need to play that at some point. At the very least, I do want to stream 3 and Overkill. Maybe not 4, because in terms of technical difficulties, I think I'm just gonna say, you know what, fuck that. I'm pissed. Yeah. Like I said, I'm glad I decided to keep streaming, because it did turn out better in the end. But I mean, I appreciate everybody being here. And, everybody who's watching the VOD too, obliged. Hopefully you can make it even more fun tomorrow if you can get it working. In terms of that, and then I wasn't entirely expecting to go so long with House of the Dead, because each game basically would have taken like an hour, and then maybe the last one would have taken like 3 or 4, depending on if I did all the stuff. So I don't know. I want to say probably don't expect me tomorrow, but there's a slight chance I could. But in the very least, it's not going to be goddamn House of the Dead. I'm not going to be doing that. Cut the song mix and realize I can cut up the video and each thing. Yeah. It's good. But yeah, if I do decide to stream tomorrow, which I didn't see my mom today for one thing, so not that I'm going to spend the whole day with her. I'm also expecting groceries from her at some point. Probably like 11-ish, I'd imagine. The thing that bugs me is she waited a couple days after the fact that I gave her a list, so there's a couple other things I could add to that at this point. But that's okay. This looks super clean. I like that small stuff. Oh yeah. You know what? Well, let me see. Okay, Red Vox's Another Light album, sounds like this. Just give it a moment if you don't like the beginning so much. Anyway, but it's by the streamer Vinesauce, Vinny Vinesauce. He makes great music with his band Red Vox, but the cutting in this is utterly impressive, even to the point where it's like I'm listening to it on my phone, and you know, when you listen to music on your phone in a music player, you'll sometimes get like a small little like jump cut or whatever for the next song that begins to play. With this, because it's mixed so well into an album, it's like the songs literally bleed into each other. It is the utter most impressive fade in or dissolve into a song, into a track that I've ever heard. Music actually sounds really lovely. It's very good. Very good. So, I mean, I highly recommend giving that a listen. That Another Light isn't my favorite song on the album, but yeah, let me play part of Reno. Get to the chorus. Lost a lot of time in the land of the drought, chasing down a fear that I could not live without. Couldn't live without. Desert's gone cold in the darker night. Look into the distance, I can see a bit of light. Is it light? I'm heading on back to Reno. Heading on back to Reno. So yeah, highly recommend Red Vox. They have 3 albums out, I believe, with a 4th coming very soon. What is it? Blood Bagel is a very odd album, but holy shit. The one song, because I was listening to it while I was working, and then it started, like, I didn't think much of it, and then, like, the song started to get kind of weird, and then finally it, like, started saying certain things, and I was like, is it talking about what I think it's talking about? And then it just said it, and I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So, what is it? Another Light, What Could Go Wrong. They're both serious albums for the most part, and then Blood Bagel is just a goof album with funny songs, but they're still well performed. And then their newest one, that's their newest album that's coming out sometime this year. It sounds like it's gonna be real good. But yeah, recommend it. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. All right, so again, let me go over the schedule. So maybe expect me tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure yet. Otherwise, I will definitely be streaming Wednesday. I'm gonna hold off on the House of the Dead until I work up the gumption again to figure out what the fuck happened with today and why the CD wouldn't mount. So for now, let's put that on the back burner. Don't even think about it. I'll announce it when it's good. I'll probably mention it on Discord beforehand, before I start the stream. I'll probably be like, hey, we're going to be doing this tomorrow or today or whatever. And then, later on I'll add about it. Aside from that, I don't know. I think that's as far as I can go as of this moment. So I'm not really. that one thing. But... Sometimes I have to recheck my VODs and see what the hell I just played. So yeah, Dark Souls, oh yeah, Black Mesa, 13 days ago, jeez. And I could give or take playing that again, honestly. Didn't go that well. Then again, I started on late, so. Alright, I'll say it here. I'll say it again at some point, but I don't think I'm going to be continuing with Freedom Unite. I wasn't having the most amount of fun with it, exactly. A couple of the reasons was, one, people coming in with the back seating, it was kind of annoying. Two, just the gameplay is just, obviously it was many years ago, but the gameplay, it's just like, it's really kind of flat in comparison to World at this point. So it's like, I don't know. Not that it's annoying to play, but like, it's just, it's not as fun, I think. So how I feel about it. And then aside from that, I don't know, just like, I was enjoying it when I started, but it's just the stream before that and then the last stream that I did of it were kind of just And not that the stream before the last one had anything to do with the backseating, that was perfectly fine. Not to say it was one specific person either, because a bunch of people were coming in being like, hey, you should do this or do this, or hey, are you playing multiplayer or whatever? And it's like, no. So that's partially my fault. I should have labeled the title of the stream better to say solo. I mean, it's a disappointment in myself, because it's like, shit, I'm not continuing the thing that, you know, I started, and I have a real great track record on YouTube. It's different with Twitch, I guess, a little bit, but it's really just a matter of being live versus pre-recorded gameplay, because I have so many playthroughs on YouTube that I just straight up did not finish, and so, like, when I finish a playthrough on Twitch, like, it genuinely surprises me, because it's like, man, I thought, you know, I would get completely bored with this. I thought I would just stop playing, and I actually finished. And it's easier to go longer with this, and then plus it's more entertaining, because there's, you know, y'all, there's chat, rather than, you know, just sitting there playing the game on my own and be like, hey, so there's this thing, yeah, so, oh man, and this thing too, oh wow, look at this, oh. Hey guys, you ever have a bacon bean burrito before? Man. I can't wait for somebody to answer me 2 weeks down the line. So. Yeah. So it's a surprising sort when I finish a game on stream here, and I'm like, I actually did it. I did it. Yay. Because I'm in a very terrible mindset, or not even a mindset, it's just a bad habit of, I play games non-stop and non-stop and non-stop without stop, and no breaks pretty much, and it's the same thing I continue playing, and then I just stop. And I used to do this a lot worse back then, because like, I would play this new game, and I'd fucking play it and play it and play it, and it'd be like an RPG or something, and then I'd just stop. And then I would finish it, like, 9 months later. That's not a joke. That was usually the average number, like 7 to 9 months. So, I don't know. I think the horror games... Yeah. Because it's you hanging out with a group, pretty much. You're hanging out with a bunch of people. And it's like y'all can make comments about, you know, something that I was kind of like, oh yeah, this is funny. And you're like, oh, well, what about this? And I'm like, oh yeah, that's really fucking funny. Had a good time for this. Yeah, I possibly don't even have time for this. I didn't actually eat a real dinner tonight. I'm gonna make some packaged General So. I'm gonna put some roasted veggies in it, some cauliflower, some carrots, some goddamn broccoli. It's gonna taste all right. I'm gonna just sit back and I'm gonna watch some goddamn Amazing probably, or just something else. I don't know. You got the squad. I got my group. my bros. and bras. Don't forget the bras. Oh, one last thing I wanted to add in. I mentioned about, or at least on Discord anyway, I mentioned that Twitch had a stream schedule now that you can adjust. I don't know who can all see that as of right now. I'm assuming nobody. But that is part of the new layout coming soon, in which you'll have a channel trailer for any new people coming in. And then you can also set a stream schedule directly on the screen. Or not on the screen, on the stream. Like if you scroll down or something, so you can do that. Yeah, that's kind of how my cousin likes to say it, bras and brosettes. Or, bras and bras, excuse me. Yeah. Oh, what is this song I keep thinking about? This song sounds like something else, like... Oh my god. Oh my god, this song! I finally realized it! Wait, let me find it. Not that it's this background, but wait. I just realized what this sounded like, and I was like, what the hell does this sound like? Don't talk to me. Oh, where is it? Was it like 30 days ago? No, it was longer than that. Shit. Hang on, I want to find it. Double Dab. There it is. Yeah, Double Dab. Here we go. Clipped by my big bro. This is like real, This is real.
Hey guys, what's going on? Malistrom 15 here. Damn!
Dame.
Damn!
Dame.
Thanks
Me
for
watching
following
me.
my giveaway, bro.
Yeah, the song sounds like a faster version of the one just before. Yeah, I'm positive. Well, I'm positive that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. God damn. How random. Alright. My headset's been crying at me that it's running out of power, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna dab out of here. I'm gonna dab on out of here. It's a reaction to another reaction. At least I'm reacting to myself. Jesus. Okay, so expect me tomorrow, or don't expect me tomorrow, or expect me Wednesday. I'll let y'all know in the Discord and all that good stuff. Hey, if you're not part of the Discord, wow, look at that right there. And you also follow me on Twitter for other updates when going live and such. Did I go dabbing in my bed too? Yeah, thank you very much for sticking around, Great. You've more than earned, I feel, that mod badge. So don't bother saving up for the VIP badge anymore, unless you really want that VIP badge. I can always just give you 10 mod whenever you want. Anywho, that's all I got. I'm gonna get some food, and it's 2:30 a.m. Not that that's too late, but I need some goddamn food. I had like a sandwich today and a hot pocket. That's it. Oh, and a mandarin orange. Just one. Anywho, take care, everybody. Good stuff, fun stuff. Hugs and kisses. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I entertain. But an entertainer needs his rest, let me tell you. Why do you think I should keep it, but I feel required to get my VIP? Fair enough. I'll talk to you tomorrow or whatever about it. I'll DM you if you want to keep the badge or just have it be a temp thing. It's up to you. Anyway, take care. That's all. Bye-bye. Hugs and kisses. That was a fine stream. I have this funny feeling we'll meet again soon. And we'll have another fine stream, of course. Hope, dude.